Hey, welcome back. How's it going, Emran? How was your weekend, dude? Welcome. We're back in some more Stone Technology Ultimate. There have been a few changes since the last stream. Obviously, I didn't stream on Friday because of some internet issues, but I'm back. And there have been a few changes. I did go ahead and get a little bit into hostile neural networks. And the reason for that was that I needed Solium dust. So, tinkering table needs Solium dust. There's only two ways of getting this Solium dust. One of them is with the loot fabricator, and the other one is by getting the Solium ore, which needs the laser drill, which I was not bothered with doing. Went to Amsterdice. It's like a board game event. That sounds pretty neat. I've never heard of that before. Sounds pretty interesting. What's it about? What sort of board game is it? So I did the hostile neural networks thing. What else? I started on some mystical agriculture. Hey, let's go dragon. Welcome in. I started with some mystical agriculture as well. So over here, I have this barrel. And this barrel has all of the agglomerations and all of the ingots and stuff that I need to make the seeds. Now, I have obviously got some of them missing. Most of the elements are not here for animals. But most of the other stuff is here, and I want to get these seeds done as fast as possible. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be able to do any more than tertium, I think, for now. So we'll get to that in the future. You can play a bunch of board games that they own, or you can bring your own. Ah, nice. Is there anything in particular that you like playing? Also, one more thing I did was I remembered that functional storage fluid drawers can be connected to your normal controller. So I just went ahead and added these. And so now when I check my AE system, you can see the fluids in the AE system. So you don't need to access them individually. I can just access them from here. Just pull out a bucket of latex, put it back, just like that. Easy as that. Also, there was an update to the game. So as you can see, the pipes have changed. I mean, they're still pipes, but these are now retextured. So that's something I guess that they had in mind from the beginning. But now finally the item pipes are back to being yellow, the fluid pipes are blue, energy is red, gas is green, universal is, I don't even know what that color is. But yeah, they're finally back to normal, or like back to the original color. So the resource pack that's being used for pipes is called Pretty Pipes. Not to be confused with the Pretty Pipes mod. Played some Everdell first, but didn't manage to finish it because he signed up for a different game and he ran out of time. Oh. The game is called, in English, the game is called Viscounts of the West Kingdom. I've never actually been much for card games. It's never been my thing, really. But I always get fascinated by the stories that people can create with card games. It's pretty in depth, some of the things that you can do with card games. Alright, so there's two things that I have in my mind today. One of them is to try and get this lead crystal. Now, you need the lead crystal in order to make the leadstone angel ring, which is what I want to try and get. And the second thing is I want to try and start working on the space age. In any case, it was a lot of fun. I hope it was, because it does sound like fun. Definitely. Played some Waywoods. Okay. Another game that I have no idea what it's about, but I'm going to hope that you had fun. Hey, Terry's here. How you doing, Terry? Why are you still awake, my dude? Why are you still awake? I'm happy to see you, but you need to go to bed, my dude. You New mic? Nope, same mic. Just added a couple of filters here and there. Hopefully tweaked it a little bit. Did it sound better? I hope so. Sounds good? Yes, that's what I was going for. I actually spent a lot of time on YouTube learning tutorials on how to set your filters for OBS and how to add an equalizer and a limiter and compressor and stuff like that. And hopefully it's a much better sound, because this is a $50 mic. So there's only so much I can get out of it. It's good to see you again, Terry. I was lurking in Zug's stream, because I was working, so I didn't get to chat. I don't normally get to chat now anymore. I used to be able to all the time, but now that I work in the office, I can't actually chat because if I have the tab open in the background. If anyone sees Twitch like on my browser window, it's gonna it's gonna be quite a few awkward questions raised. But at least I can listen. So. Second job is being a Twitch chatter. Moonlighting is actually frowned upon in our industry. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys. So this is what I want to work on. So I have decided, by the way, guys, that since the last time I played on stream, I have come to a decision that for the rest of my life, I will never ever enter the blue skies dimensions. This is going to be, you can clip this if you want. You can do whatever you want with this, but I guarantee you I will never enter these dimensions again. If there's any mod pack that has these dimensions, I will cheat in the items. I do not care. These dimensions will be the end of me. So I'm never gonna go back in there. This is the first time in my life that a dimension has made me rage quit, and I do not want to repeat that experience. So A system is almost full. It's almost full. We had 54 of 63 types in the last one, and then the rest of these are all full. So I am going to have to, you know, do a little bit of magic over here. Maybe add some more storage drives, I guess. Yeah, but those blue skies bosses, man, these I'll be very honest with you guys. I did not do these poison dungeon and the nature dungeon. I just cheated in the trophies and finished the quest because I am not interested in going back there and just losing my mind again. You know, it's just not something that I can do. Also, apparently they changed these quests in the update, so now you don't need to kill these people for the Twilight Forest. You only need to have the trophy. So I think all I need to do, wait, there we go, quest complete. Hey Imran, how's it going? Don't you have performance reviews based on production results, or are you measured by working hours? Right now it's kind of both, because we work in a very, like, India has a very toxic work culture. So it's like you need to not only do well, but you also need to show that you do well. So appearances, like, it's kind of like office politics kind of thing. So you need to show that you're being productive, not just be productive. So it's like you can't just watch Twitch streams when you're in the office. That's not gonna fly. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay, solar systems. So I'm gonna get into Beyond Earth today. Now there's some things that we need for Beyond Earth, and I did go ahead and make one of these. There's this thing called the compressing die, right? So it needs a hammer, pretty standard recipe. You make the compressing die, and then you can use the multi-servo press from thermal to compress steel into compressed steel. Now normally this recipe will come through the compressor, but in case we didn't want to do this, I am going to make this one. But in case you didn't want to go through the compressor route, you could make the multi-servo press. So that's just an option that they've given you. But I am going to make the compressor. It shouldn't be too difficult. I already went ahead and made an ultimate compressing factory as the middle block, and then I should be able to make the rest fairly easily. All I'm missing is a couple of hammers. One down, two down. Let's go ahead and get the compressor in. Okay, so that's done. Where was the compressor? That is, there we go, solar system. So this one is now done. What is the fuel refinery? It refines oil into refined fuel. So this thing needs some compressed steel. So I guess we need to start setting up our compressed steel now. First things first, I'm going to put the compressor in place. It's Emerald, it's pretty much the same thing in any company over here. Any like major company where you work in India, it's pretty much the same. It's kind of been accepted as the status quo, where you not just have to work hard, but you also have to like show that you're working hard. That's why people who stay late at the office usually get the promotions. And people who do their work on time and leave office on time usually just are held back because the managers want to see that you're putting in the effort. And that's it is slowly changing, but it's definitely going to take some time. Hopefully it happens sooner than later, but we'll see. Okay, so I need to get some steel and chuck it in here, and hopefully that makes some compressed steel. How much steel do I have? 48. Let's go ahead and get like 16 of these and put them in here. Okay, it's fairly slow. Cook time is 200, which is, I guess, 10 seconds. I would love to, but getting a work visa would be quite difficult for someone of my experience. Especially because I don't know the tool that I'm working on, whether it's going to be any good in Europe. Because I'm pretty sure that SAP is the most popular one in Europe. And the thing I'm working on right now is pretty new. It's pretty newish. So I'm just trying to get like a feel for it, and hopefully there'll be like some course that I can do by the time I'm well versed, and that'll give me a leg up in the future. But for now it's like early days for me. I'm just gonna draft a little bit, put the time in, and hope for the best. That's pretty much all I can do. I work on a data visualization platform called Luminor. It's Lumenore. It's fairly new. We're basically working on internal projects right now. We don't work for external customers, so all the dashboards and stuff that we create are for our organization itself. So we're just kind of, I guess you could say, we're trying it out and testing it for them, and like giving them feedback and improving the product. And it's also helping us get like some smart insights, because you have quite a few things in that. There's like prediction based scenarios. You can make like all these different bar charts and pie charts and stuff like that, and it helps with gaining insights into making business decisions. Pretty neat, actually. All right, so we got 16 compressed steel in the time that I continue talking about that stuff. Making a fuel refinery is not that difficult. It's just some steel, compressed steel, and a furnace. Okay, we should be able to make that. Refinery. I think the NASA workbench will be the next thing. Fuel refinery was fairly quick. We worked with Oracle, SAP, and Pega, or PEGA, so you can know your programs. That's actually pretty good. You've been around the block. Those are some really good program, like some really good like applications to know. 20 years? Wow. That's a long time, dude. Long time. Okay, can't do anything over here. So the way I have this wired right now is, if you look closely, you can notice there's like this 1 pixel jutting out. This is because these are framed wall boards. They're not actually the cobblestone. And if you look over here, this is a door, and this leads me inside where I can manage my cables. So I don't have anything like that on this side, because this stuff doesn't really need cables. So I haven't bothered with that. Yeah, I quite like the sneaky door, but I think I'm running out of space over here, so I'm gonna have to start like a new one. So maybe I can go over here. And I could do more inscribers as well over here. For now, what I'll do is just put this down, let's say here. This is just like until we get a permanent setup for this. So let's put the flux point down. That's gonna be my location for getting all my circuits for now. And fuel refinery is done. Refines oil into rocket fuel. Now there is a couple of things that we need to do. One is extracting oil with laser fluids in the moonlit reservoir in the Everdawn dimension. That is one way of doing things. Apparently you can get this in the ocean biome or in the moonlit reservoir. You can find oil in the ocean. So I don't know if there's an ocean in this biome over here. There might not be. There might not be. In that case, we do need to take a look. I wonder if crude oil from thermal can be used instead. Because I'm not sure. So this is a fuel bucket that only comes from oil. So I guess we can't use crude oil for this. That's a bit annoying, I will say. So don't the rockets actually use refined fuel from thermal? Yeah, they can. Look at that. So they can use biofuel, refined fuel, and bioethanol. Hey Thaliono, how's it going, dude? So I'm pretty sure I have some refined fuel from thermal. So we might just be able to use that. In that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cheat in the oil bucket and the fuel bucket and never use them, because I'm not interested in going back to the Everdawn dimension. So just gonna cheat this in, and in front of you, delete it. I'll also throw away the stone coins because I don't really care about those. What is this? Bucket of seed oil? I don't need that. I need a fuel bucket. Alright. So stone coin go away, oil bucket go away, fuel bucket go away, another stone coin go away. I don't deserve these coins because I didn't do the quest, so they will go away. The only reason I'm even cheating them in is because there is a dependency for these to unlock the rocket. Alright. Next thing is going to be a NASA workbench. Now I'm pretty sure I should be able to get this. Aha! I can. Look at that. We have reached the goal, NASA workbench. Now there's also something else we need, which is 9 rocket launch pads, which comes from steel, iron plates, and a charge pad. Okay, let's take a look at how you make this. A charge pad, what is this? Oh, it's interesting. Okay, so energy tablet needs an emerald gear. We should have emeralds now. Yeah, we have plenty of emeralds. Let's put this away. Thank you. How you been, Thalina? How was your weekend? Alright, I'm going to chuck that away, not put it in my system. In my system, in my inventory. Hey, Mast. Or Titan, I should say. How you doing? Stressful? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I started a bit early today. Okay, so I'm missing some polished blackstone pressure plates, which needs more polished blackstone, which needs some more blackstone, which I can make. Oh, I can only make 1. Great. So that gives me 2 blackstone. I need a little bit more. Moving in 2 weeks, so a lot of boxes have to be packed. Oh man. Moving is stressful. Moving is really stressful. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, I can bulk haunt any cobblestone into blackstone, so maybe we should do that. I'm just gonna get... Where is the encased fan? What in the world? Oh, I think I'm using it over here. Yep, hang on. Let's get a bucket, get rid of this. I should have a soul campfire. If not, I might need to make one. It's not too bad, again. This will go over here. Let's just get like 8 stacks of cobble. I think 8 stacks should be enough. Oh! What was that? They just bounced. Oh, they went in my dank. Yo, what is this? This is new. What? I went to change my dank to the bag mode, and this is something new. Did they add a new mod in here? Oh, effortless building. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't think I need that. I don't build a lot, so it doesn't really matter to me. But that's interesting that they added a new mod like that. Sneaking it in, I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, please don't bounce now. Nice. It's really cool that Create solves a lot of these. What would you call them? Gathering problems, I guess you could say. Like normally you would need to go to the Nether and hunt for Blackstone, right? Create just gives you this recipe where you can just use a soul campfire and bulk hunt cobblestone. And cobblestone is pretty easily accessible, so it's really neat what Create has done for like automations and stuff, especially early game. Because there's plenty of mods that can do Blackstone generation and stuff like that, but none of them are as accessible as Create. Something I always found pretty interesting. Right, get the charge pad, and oh, I needed to use the charge pad to make the rocket launch pad. Now I do need 4 iron plates for this. No problem. Oh, and over the weekend, I left my game onto AFK for a little bit because we were mining all the ores in the mining dimension, right? So that is now done. We have plenty of ores in the they're still in the mining dimension. I haven't yet ore processed them. I was wondering what would be the best way to ore process the items, because take a look over here. I don't think I have even moved that digital miner. There it is. To mine 0. This is all the ores that I have. As you can see, it's quite a bit. There's just like 16,000 of coal ore. And there's 8,000 iron. I mean 9,300 and something. There's 1,100 gold. Another 387 deep slate iron, 365 iron, 178 deep slate diamond, 492 emerald. That's a lot of emerald ore. 228 prosperity. So basically there's a lot of stuff in here that we need to process. And I was wondering what would be the best way to process this, because mechanism could be one way, which would be the 5x ore processing. The other way was, which Hickenel was suggesting, which would be the industrial foregoing route. And that is by doing the ore sieving and the washing factory and stuff like that. That would be a different way to do it. It would be a lot simpler, but we would need a really exponential increase in the amount of liquid meat production, ether gas production, and sand production. So those are the 3 things that would be extremely important. Just smelt them? Well, you might be forgetting, Taliono, that this is an expert pack, so just smelting them would not be an option. Definitely not. Because we will definitely be needing those in the future. Okay, where should I put this NASA workbench? Is this a 1-block thing? Most definitely not. Questions. Guess I can put it over here. It looks quite nice as like a centerpiece. Just use an expert furnace. I don't think an expert furnace is going to increase the amount of ores that I can get, unfortunately. Would be nice if it did. Okay, I think I'm gonna need 4 netherite ingots for this. And each of these is also going to need the oxygen mask. Does not look too bad, to be honest. So let's go ahead and get the regular stuff first. Ooh, this does look bad. Oxygen gears. Oh, okay, it's just iron. It's pretty much just iron and red wool. Iron rod. Okay, let's put all of these recipes in place. Mostly seems to be fine. I think only the chest plate is a little bit of effort. So let's count all of this. The first thing is the oxygen mask, which needs 4 plates. 2 more for this. That's 6. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 20 and 22. So we need 22 iron plates. Let's go ahead and make that pretty quick. Oh, those are gears. I do not want to be making iron gears. That would be a waste of the ingots. Thankfully, now that this is fully upgraded, these are pretty quick. So we don't need to waste a lot of time. Alright, so chuck that away, and can we make the oxygen mask? We are missing an iron helmet. That is fine. Surprising that these were not quest rewards, that they directly went for the netherite version. Okay, I'm gonna need the rolling mill. I do need to set up create once again. The problem with the way I've set up my current location or my base is that all of my machines are supposed to be 1-block machines, and create is not 1 block. So what I decided was, I used to have another hallway over here kind of thing, so I was going to add more of these in the middle. So I decided to remove that, and all of this space is going to be changed. This is all temporary once again. I'm thinking of breaking into this area and expanding rooms on both sides, and one of them can be my create room and the other one can be something else. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I haven't yet decided, but that might be the way to do it. Alright, one good thing about having the electric motor is that this is much easier to set up. So I can just do this and chuck the rolling mill on here. Easy. Why am I... Hey, this is in the head slot. Why is this not showing me the RPM? Ah! Okay, so for some reason this engineer's goggle needs to be in the first head slot, otherwise it doesn't work. It's good to know. Right, just give me my iron rods and you can stop. Hopefully we don't need them again. I have a suspicious feeling that we will though. Okay, oxygen gear is done. Now this is pretty much a straight port of Galactocraft, as far as I know. I haven't seen any evidence to suggest the contrary. Okay, 3 more wool. Then I guess for the space boots we need a couple more. For the most part though, this hasn't been changed a lot. The recipes for most of the Beyond Earth stuff seems to be pretty standard. I should have some poppies, right? Yes, I do. So I need 6 of these. And I should be able to get 6 red wool. And that is 2 oxygen tanks. Alright, spacesuit is done. Space pants are done. And space boots are now done. Haha. I don't know why they didn't show up in the first place, but it is done now. Yeah, I do need to make more waystones. That is true. How many sturdy sheets do I have? I have 10. Let's make 5 of these. And that's gonna need 5 3s are 15. Is that correct? I think so. $20. Oh yeah, it was 4, wasn't it? Whoops. Alright, so 2 more. Oh, I needed 16. No, 16 was for 4 of them. I do need 3 more. There we go. Right, my brain just had an absolute meltdown over there. I don't know why. Hey Hermit, welcome back. How are you doing? How's your work day going today? Hope it's going well. Okay, we need 4 netherite ingots. I have 2. Ouch. Looks like we're gonna be needing to sieve just a bit more. Is there any other way to get netherite scraps other than the sieving? I can get ancient debris from the laser drill. Netherite dust will give me... Ooh, hang on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on just a second. 2 netherite dust gives me 1 ancient debris, right? But 1 ancient debris gives me 3 netherite scraps. Oh, that's netherite scraps. That's not netherite ingots. Okay. Never mind, never mind. I'm completely stupid. So that would give me 3 netherite scraps, which is not even enough to make 1 netherite. Okay, I thought for a second that I was like some super genius and figured out ore duping, ingot duping thing, but no. No, I did not do that. Alright, so it looks like we need to get some more compressed crushed netherrack. It shouldn't be too difficult. I think I have plenty of it in here. Not sure why that command didn't work. Unless it did and I didn't hear it. Did that work? I didn't hear anything. Not working? Oh, that one worked. Weird. I have no idea why the fail didn't work. Let me just check streamer bot real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot. Streamer bot. This fail command is not from streamer bot. It's from stream elements, and stream elements is down right now. I mean, it's not working correctly, so you might see some issues with that. So that's probably why it's not working. Right, we got some compressed netherrack. Let's go ahead and put this in place. We can just do this. I did go ahead and enchant my compressed diamond hammer with mending so that we can use the same one again and again and again and again. Plus I had the mending book, which was like, you know, doing nothing. So basically all I do is hold it in my hand, come to the XP tab, open the tab, repair my stuff. That's it. Fully repaired. Pretty cool, isn't it? You just finished work, Hermit? That's good. Actually, was working from home today, so I was able to start my stream a little bit earlier than normal. So I'll be able to end it earlier than normal and go to bed at a little bit more reasonable time. So that I don't have a rush to get to work tomorrow. Okay, do I have a sieve? I do. Let's put this in just over here for now. Oh, netherite scrap on the first roll. That was a little bit lucky. Watch me not get another one this entire time. I need a minimum of 8. Minimum of 8. Okay, we got 4. 5. Oh, that's pretty good. Come on. I do have some, but I want to keep that for emergencies only. I want to have at least 4 in my AE system at all times. Just for emergencies. Come. Just 5? Really? I've gone through like 16 of these. Come on, just 2 more. Just 1 more. Oh man. Wow. This last one is really being difficult to find. Oh my god. Oh, I also got a Prudentium helmet, by the way. So the Prudentium helmet allows me to have night vision. So that's why the stream is that's why this area is a lot more bright. This is because this thing, the Prudentium helmet, comes with the night vision augment. So I made the tinkering table, right? So I put the night vision augment in there. So that's why I have that. Oh, looks like that didn't work because I was in the menu. Because it did say that you dropped something. Or did you? Oh no, I picked it up. I picked it up because I was standing right there. So I just picked it up. It did work. It did work. I was standing right in front of that table, so it must have like dropped at my feet. And plus I have my magnet on, so it would come back to me like almost immediately. Also, this is I do have the 8 netherite scraps. Oh, thanks, Emron. I do have the 8 netherite scraps, but I only have a few of these crushed netherracks left, so I'm just gonna go through these, finish them off. Hope that I can get another few scraps from this, but I'm not very hopeful. I got one. I'm not hopeful for any more. I like saying that so that when I get more, I feel a little bit happier. Oh, Talio, no. Talio, no. Okay, how do I pick this up? Can I even get this? Hang on. Do I need to use the hammer for this? I don't think so. Oh, I got it back. Okay. That was a pretty brilliant turn, I will say. That really got me. Why do you think? I don't want to spend my entire stream just being turned left and right. Oh, we got exactly 12. That's pretty good. And we got plenty of gold pieces as well. I'll just go ahead and turn these into the gold ore immediately. I think I'll just chuck it into my mining dimension for now. Back with the other gold that we have. I'm not going to process this at the moment. I'm going to figure out what would be the best way to process it so that I can maximize my output. And then I should be able to take this. Wait, don't I need 16 scraps? I need 4 netherite ingots. 4 4s are 16. Why did I say I needed 8? What's wrong with... Oh, because I have 2 netherite ingots. Right. I have 2 netherite ingots. So I just need 8 more. And I think what I'll do for this is... Should I use enriched gold? So if I used gold, I would need 8 ingots for this. If I use enriched gold from mechanism, that gives me 80 millibuckets, and I need 40 millibuckets for 4 netherite scrap. So I would only be using 1 gold ingot to get this. I think that's good. That's a good return on investment. And I can't use it. I need to use the gold dust. There we go. 2 netherite dust. Now this does need to be smelted, and I only have a redstone furnace over here. Thankfully that doesn't take too long. Right, to the smithing station. Smithing table. There we go. Netherite Netherite spacesuit is done. It was not that difficult. Just needed a little bit of sieving. We'll put that away. And the next thing is going to be getting a tier 1 rocket. Now this thing I've heard, I don't know how true this is, but I've heard that this thing is pretty expensive on the steel. So might need to process some more. I'm just saying. Might be something we need to do. So, compressed steel we already have. Not a problem. Unless we need it for other stuff, of course. Like for example, the rocket nose cone needs 1. Then we need what, 6 more over here. Then we need 2 for each of the rocket fins, and that's what, 4 fins. No, each of these gives me 2 fins, so I need a total of 4 compressed steel for that. So that's 4, 5, and 6, 11. None needed for this. None needed for this. Aha! So only 11. I might be able to get that. Oh my god, I have exactly 11. Okay, I swear I did not count this before. I swear. I just randomly took out 16 steel because I thought 16 might be enough. That was actually pretty lucky. Alright, so rocket is done. Now we need 4 of the rocket fins, which is also missing some iron. You know what? I might as well just take 1 stack of iron and turn them into plates. I don't see a reason why not. I think we'll definitely need these iron plates in the future. Man, it's good to be back playing Minecraft. The last time I played was on Friday and it feels like I haven't played for months. I wasn't at home this weekend, so pretty much like I was out. So I didn't get to play at all. It really feels good to be back in my world. Okay, there we go. So 2 rocket fins, 2 more rocket fins, and that should be all the rocket stuff that we need with compressed steel. So if I put this in here, are you gonna stay in place? What is going on over there? Why are you showing particle effects? Okay, you're still showing particle effects. Maybe it's like a work in progress kind of thing. That the crafting is in progress, but it's not done. Yeah, that's all I can think of. Alright, I don't know if we have enough steel to complete this, because we only have 10 steel left. So let's see. The first thing we need is 2 steel tanks. That's going to wipe out 8 of our steel. Yeah, so we definitely don't have enough. What else do we need? We need a steel engine, which needs 3 steel. Then 4 steel for the fan. And 4 steel for the engine frame. So 3, 4, and 4. That's 11. Alright, let's get another stack of steel. I'm looking forward to getting all of this stuff automated in the future. My plan is to have AE cables coming out from underneath and going into all of these cobblestone blocks. All of these will be replaced by facades. And then there'll be like export buses and stuff over here. Or interfaces. Or is it pattern providers? It might be pattern providers. Hey Liam, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, dude. How about me? Good. I'm also doing good. Had a good day at work today. Worked from home, so it was pretty good. Started a little bit earlier than normal. It's going well. We're working on getting to the moon. Thanks for the follow, dude. Right. I'm just gonna bulk blast this because we have 64 steel dust. Seems much faster to do it this way. Should take about 30 seconds, I think. Also, how much cactus do we have? 111,000. Yeah, we might be getting close. Yeah, 131,000 is the maximum we can get. So I need to keep an eye on that. I might just put a void upgrade in there. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Alright, come on. Be a little bit faster. Alright, while that's working, let's go ahead and get the void upgrade. Okay, perfect. Just in time. So that will keep working even if the drawer is now full. Alright, let's get an engine frame. Let's get an engine fan. and let's get a steel engine. And that should be everything we need to make a rocket. Boop. We've got ourselves a tier 1 rocket. As you can see, this thing is pretty tiny. It's tiny enough that we can hold it in our hands and just walk around. But then again, Minecraft characters have always had some unreal strength. So I don't doubt that this is possible. Now, I don't know if you can actually launch over here. I'm not sure how this thing works. So we'll have to check. Because this is a stone block after all. So let's take a look. Do we have anything? Visit dimension beyond Earth Moon. Okay. So how do you visit the dimension? Isn't there like a guide for beyond Earth? I guess not. TurboTax ad? Sorry about the ads. I don't see them. They're necessary to keep pre-rolls off though. Okay, I don't see a way to go to the moon. Unless I have to go like to the top of the world. That could be a thing, actually. Okay, this is weird because this says you need to visit the moon, but it doesn't tell you anything about oxygen. I'm pretty sure that you need oxygen for this. So my oxygen is 0% right now. So how do I get oxygen? So do I have to use the oxygen from mechanism for this? Because it doesn't look like there's anything in beyond Earth. There's oxygen tanks, but that's about it. There's also oxygen cans. But how do you use them? Can you explain what half of the point things do? Some of them are explanatory, but others are like what? The point things. Do you mean the channel points? So the Wandering Trader plays the Wandering Trader sound effect because everyone in my chat knows that I hate the Wandering Trader. So that's one of the things. Feed me will feed me in the game, so it'll complete my saturation bar. Turn makes me turn, so if I'm facing this direction, turn will make me face the other way. Heal will heal 2 hearts of damage. Oh, there you go. Titan just turned me. I was facing this direction. Now I'm facing there. Make me speak a sentence in Marathi will make me speak in my mother tongue for 1 sentence. Yeet the professor, as you can just see, yeeted me. Hurt will take 2 hearts of damage. And then drop it will drop any item that I have in my hand. If it's an empty hand, then it won't work. Shrink will shrink me for 2 minutes. TTS Labs, that's just a text to speech. You can use different voices. Custom command, if you have 25,000 points, you can ask for custom command. If it's possible in Minecraft, then it'll be possible to do. That's about it. Look at me. I am tiny. Tiny Deadshot is back. Be very afraid. I am the tiny king. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I have to use the mechanism oxygen to do this because there doesn't seem to be any other way. It doesn't even... Oh, it says... Okay, it says it here. Use mechanism oxygen and load your equipment in the chemical tank. Load your equipment in chemical tank. What the heck do you mean? Oh, so I need to make one of these chemical tanks. Okay, that should be fairly simple. I'm the first streamer you found without a verified account. There's plenty of us. There's plenty of us around here. Oh, verified to chat. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I felt that was completely unnecessary, so I didn't use that. It's for like some people may not have phone numbers. Like, should they just not chat then? That seems very unfair to them, doesn't it? I feel that's pretty unfair. Like, I can understand that it's done for security reasons and all, but it's pretty ineffective anyway. Like, people will always find a way. So I found it a completely unnecessary situation. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to keep borders out, but as you've seen, Emeron, like there's been so many follow bots and stuff, even with this verification stuff, that I find it to be a complete waste of time. And plus, it keeps people away who, yeah, people will always find ways to bypass things, as Liam just said. So why just handicap other viewers, like actual viewers, who might want to have a conversation? Because you're just losing out, ultimately, as a streamer. If you do that, you're just losing out. I guess that if you're famous, like if you're famous and have like hundreds of thousands of viewers, like it would make more sense. Because more people would want to bot you at that stage, it makes more sense to be verified. But for small communities, I really don't see a need, I guess. Alright, so the netherite spacesuit is filling up. Yeah, if you're famous, it makes sense. But I'm not famous. Although Zesty just told me that when he was he downloaded Stone Technology Ultimate just to check it out, and he couldn't get past the first thing. So when he searched Stone Technology Ultimate on YouTube, my video was the first one that popped up. That made me feel pretty good. It made me feel pretty good. Yeah, Twitch can't be charged. Yep. That's true. It's kind of like a thing that Twitch can say in case you ever get botted and stuff like that. Twitch can say, hey, we told you to do it, you didn't listen, so it's not our fault. You can't point at us. And I get it. From their point of view, it makes complete sense. Yeah, for people with a low number of viewers, it doesn't help at all. It's one of those things where, like, I see someone that I want to raid at the end of the stream, and maybe they have like 5 to 10 viewers just like me, and I look at them and I go, oh, you know what, this looks like a person that we can raid. Maybe we can connect a little bit, you know, grow our communities together. And I start their stream and they have followers only mode on. It's like, dude, how are you ever gonna grow your community like that if you have followers only mode on at such a low view count, like just like me? Like, you need to get new people in to have to grow as a community. You can't shut yourself off like that. That makes sense. Alright, so I think we have everything necessary for this. Thank you for the lurk, Titan. I think that's it, right? I'm pretty much certain all you need to do is take a charge pad. No, what is it called? A launch pad. Not a charge pad. No, I mean, even for follows only mode, I don't think it's a good idea, especially for a newer streamer. Unless they don't care about like growing on Twitch, then that's completely fine. But I feel that if you want to grow on Twitch, followers only mode is a big mistake, at least early on. Okay, I think I'm gonna put down the rocket launch pad over here. Okay, do you need to put all 9 of these down? I'm pretty certain that, there we go. So this is kind of like a multi-block kind of thing. That's pretty neat. Oh, dude. Well, okay, I don't know what I just did there. How am I supposed to fill this up with fuel? Do I just right click fuel buckets in there? It's not like verified only mode though. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I have 5 buckets. Now they did say you need like 6 buckets or something. Where did it say that? I guess it didn't. But I heard somewhere. But I'm pretty sure Direwolf is currently playing with space stuff in his videos. So I think I need a little bit more refined fuel for this. So that's going to need some more crude oil. Oh, how else do you get this? I've completely forgotten how you get refined fuel. Get that from light oil or heavy oil, which you get from crude oil. Bituminous sand. There we go. So I need to get some more bituminous sand. So that is compressed sand, flint, and coal. Okay, let's get 1 stack of this. Let's get 1 stack. Okay, so 63 of these. Then 21 coal. And we need 21 compressed stuff. Play songs by Streambeat. So I have a service called Pretzel Rocks, but it does play Harris Heller songs. It's one of those services which is copyright free music. I find it to be good for streaming, because then I don't get hit by copyright strikes. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this needs to go in here, right? There we go. Thank you, Titan. Alright, so bituminous sand can go in here. In any one of these, it doesn't matter which one. No, this is a fractionating still. So it needs to go in the centrifugal separator. That is here. Now this thing is fully augmented, so it should be fairly quick. That gives us 16 buckets of crude oil. Alright, let's get that done. And what I'm going to do is take my drawers for heavy oil and light oil. They should be somewhere over here. Which one is this? It doesn't say. This is liquid meat though. This seems to be light oil. This is Stone Technology Ultimate. It's kind of like an expert mod pack. Okay, which one is light oil? This one seems to be light oil. And this one seems to be heavy oil. So let's just do this. This will do the crude oil, light oil, or heavy oil. This one will be light oil. Hey, gangster, welcome in. And I guess I can set the output to the top. Looks very much like Sky Factory. It is kind of like stone block. So you start off in like this world that is completely full of stone, and you need to make your way from there. But it is inspired by Skyblock. How's it going, gangster? Right, we're 2,200. No, it's the same pack, gangster. How do you get Twitch chat into Minecraft chat? So that is with the mod called Content Creator Integration. That's the reason why you can do all of the yeet and the turn and the tiny dead shot. So it's a mod called Content Creator Integration. It allows you to mess with me in many different ways. Right, this is a little bit slow. Oh, I probably should not have done that. That was a mistake. Because the thermal series buffer does not like doing that. So see, this is what happens when you speed it up too much. So I might need to just remove this. Let the buffer go up. Now you do that. Okay, the buffer went down almost immediately. Okay, so when you have all of this stuff in here, you can't do more than 4x. Completely forgot about that. And even 4x is not good because, as you can see, the buffer is going down again. You gotta be careful. So I guess that's gonna give me 5,500 millibuckets. Alright, I'll take it. I will need another tank for this though. So let's go ahead and get one more. Do you prefer in-person school or work or online? It's hard to say, you know. I do like the work from home thing, because I do work from home, but I have to go to office 3 days a week now. It certainly made it more difficult for me to stream, but both are good. I would say a hybrid experience is good. If you could like do 3 days a week of work from office and then 2 days work from home, I think it's fine, because you learn a lot when you're in an office culture, which you don't learn by working at home. Right, let's speed this up. Now that I've been going to office for like a couple of weeks, I think. Oh, dude! Oh. Cat! No!
Still hate ads.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 7 months. Welcome back to the ad-free squad. How you doing, Cat? How have you been? Oh, come on. Haven't died in a while, actually. Finally awake to catch a stream. It's good to have you back, Cat. Oh, they're actually right here. I just lost 30 levels over there. If this was vanilla Minecraft, I would be really annoyed right now. Look at that handsome fella. Let's look at him. Alright, let's put this stuff back. This can go here, this goes here, Zulu goes on ahead. Diamond backpack. Angel ring. What else? Where's my crafting terminal? That goes there. I don't know if I need the flux capacitor anymore. I might keep it away. I mean, do I need it? I don't know. I'll think about it. That's a lot of emotes, Liam. You doing alright? Oh, this is the heavy oil is actually going into this one itself. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. So this has light oil in it. Okay, so that's gone in there. That's empty. But now this is empty. I've done a little bit of a goof up with this situation. I'm just gonna chuck it in here. And we should have 6 buckets now, so that should be enough for a round trip from the Earth to the Moon and back. Right? So I'm gonna get 6 buckets. Not nuggets, buckets. That should be enough. Yeah, I do need to be careful because if you land too hard, the rocket does explode. You gotta be a little bit careful over there. Now this does have a little bit of refined fuel, so let's grab the rest. And keep this away. Okay, so I'm gonna head back up. I do have my waystones, I have my oxygen stuff. Yes, I am going to the moon. Alright, let's go back up. And it is nighttime. So I'm gonna take this off, put on the gear. Oh, there goes my night vision in a few seconds. Now, do I just put this in? Nope, apparently not. How am I supposed to fill the rocket? Ah, there we go. So you sneak and right click, and that fills it up. What? Did it fill up with just one bucket? That seems to be a little bit excessive. But I'll take it. I'll absolutely 100% take it. I did not expect that. But sure, whatever you want. Whatever you want, game. Alright, should we go to the moon, guys? Should we do it? Alright. Came back after a bit of things and you saw the stream preview, you died. Possessed Cat resubscribed for 7 months, so spawned some stuff on me. It was quite unexpected. Whee! Off we go! Oh, this is new. I've never seen this before. So, we have 2 different solar systems over here. One is the Sun, and one is Proxima Centauri. I don't think we can go to Proxima Centauri, can we? Yeah, this needs a tier 4 rocket. So for now, all we can do is... Wait, can't we go to the moon? Oh, we have to click on Earth. So you click on Earth, and then you can go to the moon. Yeah. So you can also build a space station, but that needs some dash ingots, some steel ingots, iron plates, and dash plates. So we don't have any of this stuff right now. So I guess we just need to go to the moon. And why would you go to the orbit? Or is this just like a type? I don't know what orbit does, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna test it out. Let's just take the moon. Okay, warning. Looks like I'm free falling. We going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Aha! There we go, the moon. We have finally made it, chat. Oh, we landed. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. How do you get this back? Do you pick it up? No, you just take this. Can we do something with this? Or is this lander just always going to be here? It's just a giant dead shot. Oh look, we can actually jump pretty high. Boing. 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 I'm not even jumping. It's not even doing the animation of jumping. I'm literally just bouncing. Oh yeah, I do need to keep an eye on the oxygen. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't do... Oh, I can actually get on the lander. I don't know what for, but... Okay, it is what it is. But now that we have a waystone, we should be able to... Oh, oh my god, that is a big yeet. Now that we have the waystone though, we should be able to just come here whenever we want. Moon! This is going to be our moon. Yeah, that was a good yeet, I will say. Can I remove my oxygen mask? Nope, nope, nope. I definitely cannot. Definitely cannot. Just wanted to check. Alright, so there's two things that I need over here. Ooh, I see a monster there. Is that a monster? Let's go check. Oh, there's definitely blitzers in here. Yep, this is also a monster. Ow. Oh, it's an alien zombie. Chat, it's confirmed there's aliens on the moon. It is hence confirmed. I, Professor Deadshot, confirm it. Oh, apparently there's also soul soil on the moon. I didn't know you could get soul soil here. That's new. Okay, and what is this? Is this like moon cheese or something? It is moon cheese ore. So apparently you can get moon cheese ore. What the? Hey, stop it. Well, punk. Reminds you of Starbound. What is Starbound? Never heard of that. See, I knew there's cheese on the moon. I knew it. Whee! Sci-fi Terraria. That might be worth playing again. Okay, so the main thing that we need over here on the moon is we need to find something called Desh. Now, I could go around hunting for it, or I could be a little bit of a sneak and go and get my digital miner. 240 mods, 8 dimensions, 770 custom crafts, 540 quests, a consistent endgame. Now I'm pretty sure Desh is on the moon. Because to visit Mars, you need Desh. So the tier 2 rocket needs Desh, and then you visit Mars, and then the tier 3 rocket you get Ostrom, which comes from Mars, and then you visit Mercury and Venus, and then the tier 4 rocket needs Calorite. So that is the main metal that we need, Calorite. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be sneaky and go and get my mining thingy. In Galactic Craft it was Desh on Mars. Ah, so they must have added something new then. I guess Ostrom is the new material. I'm just guessing. Okay, so let's go back to the moon. Moon big. Okay, I'm just going to put down my miner over here just to see if there's any Desh in the surrounding area. Okay, so Ostrom must be new because I've never played Galactic Craft myself, so I wouldn't know. Now, can I do Forge Ores Desh? Let's see. Looks like I can. Okay then. Can you give me some Desh? Yes, you can. That makes things easy. Hey, look at that. I don't think we need too much. I think one stack should be more than enough. And I don't see any way to ore double this. So we have to get it 1-to-1. So unfortunately, we will need to get as much as we can get from here. That was easy. Alright, while that is running, let's keep in mind that we have 96% of oxygen left. And I do know that there's supposed to be... Oh. Mission passed. Right, I do know that there's supposed to be like a dungeon or something on the moon. So let's go see if we can find one. Yep, dash obtained. Mission passed. Okay, I don't see anything that looks like a dungeon in this area. We might need to go searching for a little bit, right? Let's go search. We just gotta keep in mind that... Oh, welcome back, Liam. We just gotta keep in mind that our oxygen levels are going down. I don't know what happened to your stream. Oh. Was it like buffering or something? May have been like a network hiccup or something. Yeah, thankfully it's pretty slow. Okay, what can you do with the moon cheese ore, by the way? Can you just make cheese? Apparently. And it gives you 12 saturation? Oh my god, we might need to get some of this. Hang on, let's just go back. Ow. Your Twitch just shut down for a few minutes? It must have been some sort of network issue. It's happened to me a fair few times. Oh god. Oh, Hemrun. Oh, I need to make use of this. Meow. Ah, it's gone. I was trying to make full of use of that, but like the small spots where you need to jump completely messed me up. Yeah, I should probably increase that. Do those commands work for you? The normal commands will, but the custom commands that are made for people like Titan and Emron, those are the ones that they have paid channel points for. So those won't work for you. But like, for example, XP, respect, those sort of commands will work for you. I definitely should get back to making... I should get to making those commands available as a command. I just constantly forget. That's 1500 moon cheese ore. That's a lot. That's a lot of moon cheese. I think I'm gonna take it though. That would keep us healthy for years. You wanna change your command? What would you rather prefer? So I should probably keep some XP on me. You have no idea. The custom commands are so much points because it's kind of like a loyalty thing. Like you need to prove that you've been here for a while and you know what this place is about. That's why it's a very high cost, because it's only meant for a very few select people who have been here for a long time. Maybe something I run from. Interesting. Oh my god. I just two-tapped that guy. Did you see that? I just absolutely destroyed him. Still have no idea what you could choose. Oh, get to thinking, boys. Absolutely destroyed him. Okay, this one is a bit more persistent. Hey, stop it. Stop. There we go. Paired with the run meme. Oh, you mean that run. That would be pretty cool. Oh, blitzes. I could do that. That would be pretty simple. I used to watch them 24/7. Those wines were pretty wild. Wines, I feel like wines paved the way for what TikTok is today. Like short clips, like which are entertaining. I feel wine was the original. Would you rather no food for a month or no water for a month? I'm pretty sure I'd die either way. But I would have to say no food. Because I'm pretty sure you can survive longer with no food than you can with no water. And plus I have plenty of fat to hold me steady when I don't have food. I have very good fat deposits. Yeah, no water for a month is just like asking to die. Okay, I don't see any dungeons nearby. Let's just fly around and take a look. I do have the angel ring after all. I'm just gonna look in like a general radius. I don't want to go exploring too much. Do you rather be a cat or turtle? Definitely a cat. Felines are like so powerful. I would definitely want to be a cat. Like what use would it be being a turtle? I would literally do nothing for days on end. At least like being a cat, I could like slither through small spaces, explore the world. Be my like I could be a god as a cat. Can survive without water for about 3 days. Oh. Didn't even know it was 3 days. I thought it would be like a week or something. But it does make sense given that your body is 70% water. 1 week without food. I'm guessing that after 1 week without food, your body just like starts shutting down or something. Rather have the ability to see 10 minutes into the future. Are you just pulling this from a would you rather website? I feel like you are. But if it was a choice only between these two, then I would say 10 minutes into the future. Definitely. Because I'm not going to be alive for 150 years. So what's the point of looking that far into the future? Nothing I can do about that. Imran. Well, in that case, I would have to go with poo poo because when you poo poo, you automatically pee pee. It almost always happens. But yeah, like if I had to if I had to do future, then 10 minutes would definitely be a lot more useful than 150 years. Telekinesis or telepathy? I think telepathy would be more useful for me, personally. I don't foresee any use for telekinesis, personally. So for me, telepathy would be more useful. Because as a human being, right? When you have the ability to read other people's thoughts, it gives you so much of an edge, so much of an advantage in the world. Because you just know what everyone thinks of you, honestly. Like, people can no longer be dishonest in front of you. So you just have a 100% completely unbiased, honest opinion of other people about yourself. And you can improve yourself based on that. I guess that also works, but that was not the kind of thing I was going for. Like, I don't think I would really like to use telepathy to cheat or like to gain an advantage in like video games and stuff, because I feel that would just be an unfair way to win. I feel like that win would not feel as good if I was like cheating. But just in general, to like improve yourself by getting honest opinions, that would be the reason I would choose telepathy. Would you rather team up with Wonder Woman or Captain Marvel? Oh my god, that's a big question. Would you rather be forced to sing along or dance to every single song? Would you rather find true love today or win the lottery next year? Okay, so first one, I'm gonna say just based on pure strength alone, I would have to go Captain Marvel, because Infinity Stone power is much more than Wonder Woman's power. Then I would rather sing along because I cannot dance to save my life, and I would rather win the lottery. Because love does not last. Yep. Captain Sing Along and Lottery. I have a rather cynical view on love, so that would not work out for me. I'm far too rational to think of getting love rather than getting money. I'm just way too rational. Ah, there you go. Cat already has true love, so that would be meaningless to her, so Lottery works out perfectly for her. Yeah, having seen Wonder Woman and Captain Marvel both, I would have to edge towards Captain Marvel because her powers seem to be a lot stronger than Diane. Hey, stop jumping like that. What if you had true love and find true love? It would be pretty much the same thing, right? Unless your true love is incorrect. Like maybe the world shows you what your real true love is. But I would rather not risk that. If I thought I had true love already, I would rather not risk it. Okay, those questions are getting a little bit longer, Liam. could you put them once at a time so that we can have like a proper discussion? Because having so many of them at once is like a little bit overwhelming. Like I can't think that fast. Oh, what the? Who's hitting me? Right, would you rather be in jail for 5 years or be in a coma for a decade? Hey, Emran, no. I would rather be in a coma for a decade. I do not want to go to prison. I'd rather have another 10 years with a partner or one night stand with your celebrity crush. 10 years with a partner. Would you rather be chronically underdressed or overdressed? Underdressed because it's pretty hot in my country. Would you rather have everyone you know be able to read your thoughts or access to your internet history? Internet history, for sure. Because I have nothing to hide. Would you rather have everyone... Yeah, internet history for sure. If you guys want, I can tell you my internet history right now. It is 90% YouTube, 6% Twitch, 4% random Google searches related to my work, 3% random Google searches related to my work, and 1% I would say football related stuff, like football streams and stuff. That's it. That's all I do on the internet. Pretty much. There's nothing else. I'm the most boring person alive. I don't care about that. Also, I would rather we don't talk about that. This is a family-friendly stream. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough cheese all for now. I'm gonna wait for this to finish off the next stack, and then I'm going to stop and remove the cheese filter because it seems like we've stopped mining Dash. I don't think there's any mods right now. I'll remove that. Can you play It's a Lifestyle? This is automatic, so I'm not sure what the next song is going to be. This is a completely random playlist. So it plays the songs on its own. I have no control over it. Also, I don't even hear the songs that you guys hear because I'm listening to my own stuff. So I don't hear anything that you guys hear. I used to, but not anymore. I split the audio. So I have this thing called virtual audio cable, and that allows me to send the audio through a virtual device so that you guys can hear it. What the? Oh, Sim. Sim, welcome back. We're on the moon, Sim. How you been? 7 months. There's another 7 months. Cat was first today with the sub for 7 months, and now Sim. Sim, didn't you sub at the start of the month? How have you subbed again? You sick? Aw. I hope you feel better soon, Sim. Sending you the best of wishes. Sending you multiple hugs. Warm and cozy hugs. I'd offer to make you some chicken soup, but I don't want to kill you. So I'm not going to do that. Twitch is weird, but you get to spawn free mobs again. Look at them. They're just having the time of their life, by the way. Just trying to yeet me. Yeah, but we're on the moon right now, so that's why they're like jumping up so high, and that's why I can jump up so high. It's pretty fun fighting these guys on the moon. Yeah, let's go. Hey. Oh, it yeets you pretty high up. It's a lot higher than normal. Whoa! Okay, that was pretty high up. I think that was like 20 blocks or something. That was actually ridiculously high. I enjoyed that one. And thankfully I don't have any fall damage. Otherwise that would have hurt. What sort of sickness is it, Sim? I hope it's not COVID. Oh, Tim, thank you for feeding me. For that, you just filled my saturation bar completely to the max. Thank you very much. Spent last weekend chopping down trees on... Oh my god. Chopping down trees? In freezing cold weather? Yeah, that'll probably do it. Yeah, thanks for feeding me. Right, back home we go. Is my volume a little bit low? Oh, it is. I forgot to change it. There we go, that's much better. I was wondering why the volume was low. Oh, this takes damage. We probably should do something about that. Okay, digital miner can go away over here. I'm gonna select these slots. Maybe I'll unselect this and do this. Now I can select it. No, my rocket's in here. The lander is over there. My rocket is here. I haven't forgotten about it. It would be pretty bad if I did. Can you imagine? Just forgets his rocket on the moon. But thankfully we have the waystone, so we can go back to the moon anytime we want. So I guess that's a good thing. Now, what I want to do is just smelt up this dash so that we can get some dash ingots, and then we can do all the compression and stuff that we need for the next year rocket. Then we can go to Mars, which is literally the same thing as the moon, but just different textures and stuff. Would you rather lose your sight or your memories? That's a tough one actually. I would rather lose my memories, because at least sight is a big deal. Memories can be regained, but I would rather not lose my sight. Also, having worn glasses for 18 years, I rather value my sight. Do you rather have universal respect or unlimited power? Unlimited power for sure. Seeing it encased in literal stone, how does a rocket reach the moon? There's a ceiling to the world. So this is the world ceiling. This is the top of the world. It's completely covered in obsidian. There's no bedrock at the top. So you can just break it pretty easily once you get diamond. And then the rocket goes over here. That's about it. Fairly simple. You just gotta dig your way all the way up to level 319. And then once you hit obsidian, you gotta break through it. And then you have access to unlimited obsidian pretty much. So if you ever needed thousands of obsidian, that would be the place to go. Would you rather give up air conditioning and heating for the rest of your life or give up the internet? Air conditioning and heating. Because I have grown up without air conditioning and heating, so I'm quite used to it. Just as the coordinates of the elevator. Wait, are they 39 and 32? No, they were 39 and 44 or something. No, they were 35 and 30. Oh my god. Emron. 35 and 30. Stop making me confused. Okay, what can you do with the cheese ore? You can blast it, you can... Why can you blast it? You can blast it, smelt it, bulk blast it. Okay, I think I'll just bulk blast this thing. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'm not sure that the last stack is going to be smelted. So I'm just going to chuck it in. Oh, come on. Nope, I don't think it's going to work. Let's try this again. Rather swim in a pool full of Nutella or a pool full of maple syrup. I feel like maple syrup is a little bit thinner than Nutella, so I'm going to go for that one. I think you just added that mod to the pack you're building for yourself. It's the one you're thinking once you reach the moon you gotta get dash O for the next rocket tier. It's either Beyond Earth or Ad Astra. Both of them are the same mod, pretty much. But Beyond Earth is, I think it's abandoned. Not 100% sure, but I think it is. Alright, that is 9 stacks of cheese. I'm gonna chuck it over here. So that's gonna keep me fed for pretty much forever. I think. Beyond Earth is the one you did. I would suggest doing Ad Astra. Because Beyond Earth, as far as I know, is the mod developer or the mod author was a pain in the butt. So a lot of his team jumped ship and they have moved to Ad Astra. Would you rather never be able to go out during the day or night? Night, definitely. For me, night is for sleeping. Going out is only during the daytime. So I would much prefer to never be able to go out at night. You do prefer advanced rocketry? I don't think I've ever played with advanced rocketry, to be honest. Okay, so I still need a rocket nose cone for this. I need 6 compressed dash. So that's 6 ingots. That is a dash plate. How do you make one? Oh, okay. So there's a rolling compressor. So that is an advanced compressor. Oh, this is pretty easy. This just needs 3 compressed steel. It's good, but for older versions. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I would just recommend going with Ad Astra for now. From now, much better. Oh, 112.2. Okay, 112.2 is quite a old version at this point. When was 112 released? Wasn't it like 2016? I think. Yeah, but I don't think it's been updated by the same people who are working on Ad Astra anymore. Annoying mother-in-law, definitely Liam. Because at least there's nothing. So here's my reasoning for that. With the mother-in-law, it doesn't affect your career. So working an overtime shift with my annoying boss would make me want to kill myself. So that would affect my career quite a bit. A lot of mods you liked didn't go past it. Yeah, 112 was certainly like a big era for modded Minecraft. And a lot of mods haven't been updated since then, which is a shame. There's like projects which completely want you to only play in 112. There's like an entire community that only plays 112 packs. Appreciate the would you rather questions, but we'd rather have normal conversation. I think it's fine. Like, it gives me something else to talk about. I don't really get scared with like horror movies and stuff. So I would have to say Christmas movies. Right. So tier 2 rocket. This is going to need one plate, which is going to need a rolling thing. There goes Stream Elements once again. So Stream Elements has been having a really bad time lately. Dash nuts. You're working on 3 packs. One is 118.2, one is 119.2, and one is 119.3. Are you like a mod pack dev? Because that's like a lot of work. Or do you just like making mod packs? Just for fun? I think there's definitely a lot more potential to be playing 1.18.2 packs right now. I feel like 1.19 is in a bit of a bad spot at the moment. So 1.18 is definitely a lot more stable. Yeah, I would always prefer full gas tank as well. Full car battery. I mean, you could add that as like a TM option, or like in brackets. A former friend and you did make a few packs, but these are just personal ones for now, just to see how the world gen and gameplay is. Oh, that's pretty neat. That actually sounds pretty good. Okay, so I need to get the tier 2 rocket, which means I need another one of these rocket cones that needs another compressed steel. 2 and 2. No, I only need 2 of those, so that's 3. I wish you could dismantle your tier 1 rocket and turn it into a tier 2 rocket. That would have been pretty awesome. I think it was 118, which expanded the bedrock depth. Zephyr 2007, thank you for the follow, dude. I'd have to go with paper cut, because I can just wear gloves while reading. If I'm gonna have paper cuts, I can just wear gloves. Biting my tongue every time I eat, that would be absolutely terrible, because I eat a lot. I don't read as much as I eat, for sure. So there's definitely no way I'm picking the biting my tongue part. Filling a battery is cheaper than filling a gas tank. I mean, it depends, right, Emran? Because even though a battery lasts shorter than a gas tank, you do need to maintain an internal combustion engine. So that it pretty much comes out to the same thing, I would say. You do always need to maintain it. Supposedly, electric cars are better for the environment, but they use coal and gas plants to power the stations. Yeah, but that eventually will change, right? This is just kind of like what you need to do right now. It's not going to be the same in the future. I hope not, at least. Be healthy? Thank you, Zephyr. I should try my best.
Deadshot. Chat wants you to get up and stretch.
Oh, that's how you mean. Okay. Alright, let me just complete this quick craft.
Oi, Deadshot. Chat wants you to consume.
Oh, not a
HP.
seal engine. No. Alright, what was this thing supposed to be? A dash plate. There we go. And then we just need 2 dash tanks. And that should be it. Pretty sure I have everything. Zephyr, I shall get to that in just a moment. Okay, there we go. Tier 2 rocket done. Let's get up and stretch. Love the start of the start of consume H2O. Yeah, I do that on purpose. It always makes me laugh. Oh, stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Let's also consume some H2O. Love me some good old H2O. I think that was like all the points that you get from following. You get like 300 points when you follow a stream, right? I'm pretty sure pretty sure Zephyr used all of them. Okay, how do you pick up a rocket? Ah, okay, sneak and left click. Sneak and left click to pick up a rocket. Now this one is slightly bigger than the last one. You also redeemed feed me. Yes. So you redeemed the consume H2O, get up and stretch, and feed. So feed me feeds me in the game. It doesn't feed me in real life. Hey Will. Yep, this is pretty much Galactic Craft, just updated. So I think we're gonna head to Mars now. I have my waystone, I have my digital miner and my flux point, and I should be good, I think, to head there. I have plenty of oxygen, but I might as well fill up while I'm back home. Might as well fill up. No reason not to. Let's have a Rube Goldberg contraption to feed you whenever someone redeems the Twitch command. What is a Rube Goldberg contraption? I don't think I've heard of that. How long are you streaming today? I normally stream for 4 hours. So I started at 7 PM today, or in my time. So I have about 2 hours to go. 2 hours and a bit. Oh wait. I didn't fill this with fuel. Whoops. Bucket. There we go. They're pretty cool. All right, I'll give it a look. A very overcomplicated machine to do a simple task. Oh, okay. So here you go. So the tier 2 rocket needs 3 buckets of fuel. So the tier 1 goes with just 1 bucket. The tier 2 needs 3 buckets. So that's where I need more fuel. And that should fill up to 99%, I think. Or does it do 100? It did 100, perfect. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to go to Mars? I think we are. Let's go to third person. And let's launch up to space. Spice. I'm going to Spice, mate. For the second time today. No, that won't work. Yeeting does not work when you're sitting in anything. So this is pretty much similar to sitting in a boat or like sitting on top of a horse. So it won't work that time. It only works when you're like mobile or when you're standing. You could say that you yeeted me to Mars. You could say that. Yay, we are in Mars. Okay, need to make sure the speed is not too high. What the? I held space. What the heck was that? I was holding down space. It didn't work. It didn't work, chat. That's a bug. That's a bug. I was holding down space for dear life. It did not work. I was watching the number increase even though I was holding spacebar. It didn't work. Alright, I'm gonna need to go back and get my stuff. Can I slash back over there? I can. Hey Naruto. Okay, so I lost my rocket. But I guess that's fine. Anyway, once I need to build a tier 3, I can't use the tier 2 one anyway, so it is what it is. Did not expect this to happen. But we move on. Oh, that's all of the sand that I have. Okay. Let's put all the stuff in place. That needs to go here. This goes here. This goes here. Diamond backpack. Angel ring. That's I still have my tier 1 rocket. Heart amulet. Warding charm. Flux capacitor and advanced magnet. Alright, that should do. Salute to our fallen rocket. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened over there because I was holding down spacebar. It just like suddenly decided to stop working and just absolutely plummeted to the not to the earth but to the planet. Right, well, I guess that's a good way to experience dying in space. I've never done that before. Okay, I'm gonna try and fill up as much as I can of this. Maybe I should just use my infinity wand. It's like nothing ever happened, chat. Nothing ever happened. You didn't see anything. Capiche? No, you didn't, Sim. Stop lying. There was nothing to see. It was all a dream, chat. It was all a dream. You just imagine that happening. In reality, I just landed safely. Bruno Mars. Right, so I guess all we need to do really is put down the digital miner and get the Ostrom ore, and then we're out of here. I don't think we ever need to come back. There we go. 240 Ostrom ore, and then we'll be out of here and we never have to come back to this godforsaken planet. Okay, what is that? Is that a hostile mob? It does look hostile. Guess we did take him to Mars this time. Yeah, I wouldn't know the references to songs. Pet it? Okay. Pet. Pet. Ah, he didn't like it. He didn't like being pet. Sorry, Sim. I tried. I pet him with my Paxil. Oh, he dropped slime ball. Okay, I guess that's a thing you can do. Oh, I wanted to check real quick. The wireless card from A2 wireless thingy terminal library. So this thing needs some charoite and some fallsite from Blue Skies. So I earlier in the stream swore that as long as I'm alive, I will never enter the Blue Skies dimension again. So I'm gonna have to cheat this in. But we should have the rest of the stuff. The actual lyrics are, hey BP, looks like I did take him to Mars this time. I see. I should make a robot to follow me around. I mean, with the amount of space travel that I'm doing, would that be helpful? I guess I could make one and keep him at home when I need to travel. Maybe that would work. I would like to have a robot around. From a song called Mirror by Lil Wayne. Yep, no idea what that is, no idea who that is. I'm probably being very like dense right now. Oh, can you? That would make a lot more sense then. I could do that. I could make a robot. Let's put it on the list actually. I don't have time to listen to music, dude. Between my work and my stream, the only thing I can listen to is other Twitch streams or some YouTube videos. That's literally it. That's all I have time for. And I think we also need to make a charge pad because the charge pad is the home of the robot. So we can't really make a robot without the charge pad. I really don't have time to just listen to music. And plus, I'm not the type of person who actively listens to music. No, not even during transit. I just listen to Twitch streams on the back in the background when I'm traveling. Because the thing about listening to stuff, right, is that when I'm listening to Twitch streams, it's something that that's something I know that I'm going to enjoy because I only follow people that I really enjoy watching. So usually when I'm in transit, I'm listening either to DDancer85 or Gaming Reborn or someone like that who streams at that time, maybe sometimes Orange Dugong. So I'm very comfortable listening to them rather than listening to some songs that I may not have heard of before. So that's kind of my thing. You're not sure, but you think shift right clicking him picks him up? We'll check. Who the... Hey. Why do you hate me? What have I done to deserve so much hate, Blitz? Or did you just want to die? That is quite valid. Oh, Sim, just too slow. Just a little bit too slow over there. Otherwise you would have dropped my bow. Blitzes are suicidal? It does seem to be that way. Hey buddy. You want a pet? There you go. You want another? There you go. Oh, okay, that definitely did work. I still remember that one time when you failed like 3 redeems in a row. That was incredible bad luck. Like I felt so bad because I wanted to refund your channel points back then. Oh, okay. Good thing that I have an angel ring. Otherwise that would have caused quite a problem. Sim, I want to turn the conversation back to you cutting down trees on your property. Like, how strong are you to be cutting down trees? You must have some incredible strength. Yeah, trees are no joke. For real. Wait, I should probably go down to 3 levels. Now I can go back up. Chainsaw would make more sense. Like, I'm just envisioning Sim using like these really buff arms to chop down trees. Like, I'm imagining a character from, what's that anime in which JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? I'm just imagining a character from that show. You sleep all night and you work all day. You're a lumberjack and you're okay. Is that another song reference? It's rhyming, which makes me feel that it's another song reference. Oh, I should not have done that. It ain't about the strength, it's about the well-placed cuts. That is true. That is true. Did the O's get smaller, chat? Are these O's looking smaller because I'm shrunk? Do they look a little bit smaller than regular O's? They look a little bit smaller to me. Oh, they're definitely smaller. They're definitely smaller. Do you see that? They're really small. And the ingots are small as well. And now if I throw them down, so they're so much larger. Okay, that is really cool. I never knew that was a thing. Those are little baby ingots, yeah. That was actually pretty cool. Oh, my AE system is full. My AE system was full. So I dropped them down on the floor, Will, when I was shrunk. And how's that a fail? I dropped them down when I was shrunk and the O were small and then the ingots were small as well. I think like when you're small, all of your items get affected as well. Yeah, but how is that a fail? That is just like the system got full. Why is that a fail? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, is there anything I can remove from here? I don't see a lot of stuff. So I guess I'm just gonna make another disk drive. ME disk drive? Or is it just an ME drive? Okay, so I'm missing 2 engineering processors. Hey, it's not my fault I have so many items. Okay. So for this, I'm gonna need... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to make all 60 of these turn into silicon. So this is going to take a while because where is my stuff? Who's bringing in all the items? I don't know, man. Some sort of magic loot goblin. I wish you could tick accelerate these. What? Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I remember never being able to tick accelerate the inscribers. I got so scared for a second, but it doesn't work. It's still taking the same time. Hey Brandon, how's it going? Hope you're having a good time. Oh man, if that had worked, that would have been amazing. Remember cutting down a tree once during scouting. Interesting. Here's everyone cutting down trees. Then there's me who doesn't even know how to climb a tree. Not too bad, just bored? Well, come be bored with me. I can be just as boring as anyone else. Okay, so we need to make the tier 3 rocket. That's going to need 6 compressed Ostrom, some Ostrom tanks. Oh, we need another dash plate. Interesting that this is not an Ostrom plate. But that's about it. So just 6 of these compressed ostrum, and that should do. Primary tree isn't difficult, dangerous if you do a step wrong. If you do a wrong step, though. I have climbed like the base of trees, like just to sit in at a very low height, but I don't know any like proper tree climbing techniques as such, I guess you could say. All I know is like pulling myself up the branches a little bit and like nestling into the trunk of the tree where the branches split off. That's as much as I can do. If I went to grab a branch of a tree now, the branch would just break off. I'm fairly certain. That, or it would whiplash me like into the sky, like some sort of Mario character. Okay, I'm surprised that the Ostrom engine doesn't need an Ostrom ingot. Like this thing, why does this need a dash plate? Doesn't make any sense to me. So what about the tier 4? Does that also need a dash plate? Yes, it does. Okay. It's not hard to climb a tree. I've never actually like been near trees a lot growing up. I grew up in a city, so yeah, it requires Ostrom ingots, but I would have imagined that it would need Ostrom plates as well. And then the tier 4 would need calorite plates, but apparently not. You just need dash plates for the entire thing. Which is fine, I guess. I guess it's one less item for them to make. If you look at Beyond Earth, yeah, you see, there's only dash plates here. There's no Ostrom plates, there's no calorite plates. Stop it. Okay, let's try not to die this time. Of course, that never happened. We never died, but let's try not to die for the first time. We've definitely not died before. I don't know what prompted me to say that. Okay, so in order to make engineering press, I need engineering stuff. Let's get that. Let's get some diamonds. I think I'll take 8 for now. Pro tip, land safely. Yep, that's true. I am a pro, so I don't need that tip, but yeah, if you guys need it in chat, you guys should keep that in mind. I'm definitely a complete professional over here at flying spaceships. I've been doing it my entire life. Ow! Why? That hurt. Okay, so we got the printed engineering circuit, so we should need just some redstone now. Now this I'll have to do by hand for now. What do you mean scammed? I am 100% telling the truth. There's no way I would ever die in a spaceship. I'm the best pilot in the galaxy. I have to be. I'm the only pilot in this galaxy. There's no other pilot. It's just me. I have to be the best. You can't be anything less than the best when you're the only one. You're enjoying your time here? I'm glad. I'm glad someone is. It feels good. Like, even if there's just one person who's enjoying watching me, I'm happy. Because it makes me feel happy that I'm able to help one person feel good. Okay, so if you want to make 10 more of these 1k cells, I'm going to need 20 quartz glass. So do we have 20 quartz glass? Do we even have 20 quartz? We have quartz, but we don't have quartz glass. So I'm gonna need 20 of these quartz. And what else? I think we also need Certus quartz, right, for this? Because for some reason, the recipe is Certus quartz plus glass plus quartz dust. Okay, so this can be crushed in here. And then we just need to put it in the induction smelter. I'm really loving this water. I'm happy that Valiance has suggested this. It's come along really well. I think this gold and lime water, the yellow and lime water, complements each other perfectly. I might actually change this yellow and that one to the green, just to make it like consistent. So it'll be yellow green kind of thing. Rather than have like two yellows together. I might change that. Okay, what am I missing out? I didn't get enough glass. Over the weekend, I was actually thinking a little bit about like how Twitch gave me a little bit of stress in between. Like I was looking at numbers a lot more than I would like, because when you grow on Twitch a little bit, you always start like obsessing over numbers. And I just realized when I was sitting just idle for a few minutes that I had started to do that, and that's not good. You never want to be obsessing over numbers. So I decided, to stop. My view count is always off, but I've like stopped looking at the stream summaries after the stream. I've like stopped caring about the analytics. I don't take a look at that anymore. The only things I do on Twitch now on my creator dashboard are looking at the channel point redemptions so that I can clear the queues, and the video producer, because I need to export the videos to YouTube so that they can be archived over there. I stopped looking at the analytics because it was just, I lost a lot of viewers, right? Because I changed to a different schedule. So I went from like a 40 average to 20, and it kind of like really plays on your mind, and I don't want that to happen. It feels bad, but it is what it is. I knew that risk. I knew it would happen. It's not like I didn't see it coming. Because did I do this wrong? I saw it coming because it's really difficult for you to like stay at the same level at a completely different time zone. And it was kind of driving me nuts. There we go. Where should I put this? I guess I can put it on top over here. Doesn't really matter. There we go. So we have plenty of storage now. Hopefully that should last us for a few days. I say a few days because you never know how long it's gonna last. Okay, did we make the Ostrom engine or did we wait? No, we made the Ostrom engine, so I can remove that. I don't want to duplicate this stuff. I need a couple of Ostrom tanks. Then I need some rocket fins. I'm missing some compressed. Yeah, let's go. I'm missing some compressed steel, which needs some more steel. Welcome back, Titan. How was your tuition? Okay, I think I'm gonna take like 1 stack of iron. I'm trying not to process those ores. Like I could do it. I'm just not doing it because I want to get the maximum that I can out of it. Okay, pulverizer. This shouldn't take too long. Ugh. How was your tuition, Titan? What did you learn today? Oh, I need the furnace. Is that another song reference that I don't know about? There's so many of them. How many songs do you listen to, Amran? Oh, it's not? Okay. I honestly wouldn't know. If you said yes, I would just take that as the truth. I would not know. Complete pivoting Gauss method. Okay, the only thing I recognize out of that is Gauss. I don't even know if it's pronounced Gauss, but that's what I remember. Did you understand it? That's the most important thing. One other song reference. If I'm with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Aw, that's cute. Oh, that's already done? Jeez, that was fast. Pretty messy. Need to do it at least 4 to 5 times. Yeah, I can see that. I don't remember like most of the stuff that we learned in math. It's like so long ago. So long ago since I've done math. Like I don't need it in my day-to-day job or stuff like that, so I just don't use it anymore. So need to practice keyboard. Been slacking off after 1 week of practicing. Oh, keyboard as in like the musical instrument, or is it like typing on a keyboard? The musical instrument. I used to have one when I was like 5-6 years old. I played like a couple of songs on it, then I got bored of it. So I just gave up. Like, what is this? Okay, I need 3 of these compressed steel. I need to start making some time in my life for stuff. I don't seem to have enough hours in the day to do stuff that I need. And that's like one of the problems is that in India we work 9 hours a day instead of 8. So that's like one of the problems. Like where other people work 8 hours a day in like let's say UK or in the US. And that includes your lunch hour. So for us we work 9 hours a day including our lunch hour. So that 1 extra hour, it makes a huge difference in your life. It really does. Okay, so we got the rocket fins and let's see what else. Beyond Earth. 6 compressed ostrum, 2 of the tanks, 1 engine. Yeah, 30 hours a month. It's not that easy. I'm guessing that this one is going to need a lot more. It's going to need a lot more fuel. Nope, it just needs 3 buckets. Okay, I can do 3 buckets. Just need another tank and a few more buckets. Hey, Thunder, welcome. Dude, when are you leaving for Japan, Thunder? First March? Is that fixed? Oh, tomorrow. Oh, 28th. Okay. Is all your packing and stuff done? Thunder is my childhood friend. He's the only other moderator here apart from Zulu. Technically 1st March 1 AM. Ah, nice. How long is the flight? Is it like direct flight? I'm gonna go lurk mode from bed and drink tea. Alright, Sim, enjoy your tea. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the support. Via Hong Kong. Okay, yeah, that seems like a pretty standard route via Hong Kong. Brother promised to take you to Japan at some point. Japan is a beautiful country. Oh, okay. Do not do that. Alright. While you go to Japan, Thunder, I'm going to go to space. Okay, do we have everything to go to... Where do we need to go? Mercury and Venus. Wait, really? Both of them? I won't have enough fuel to do both the trips. So I need to take a bit more refined fuel with me. So I do have 3 buckets more. Virtual space versus actual Japan. I don't know, man. Okay, I think I need to come back to Earth anyway, so we might as well keep it over here for now. I'm just basically going to go to Mercury, get the ore that we need, and then go to Venus, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Stream Elements is dead. Again. What a big surprise. Got the COVID test finished? Nice, nice. I never had to do a test, so I didn't know where you could find like one of those centers. Emran. Uh-oh. What have you done? No! My rocket's gone! Oh my god. You just got rid of my rocket, dude. Come on. Come on.
Emotional damage.
That certainly damaged my brain. Yeah, neither did I. But the way it makes sense because the way the turn command works, it doesn't actually turn me. It teleports me to the same location I am in, but 180 degrees. So by that time the rocket goes up. So it teleports me to the previous location that it captures. Oh my god, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that before. Yeah, I'm just gonna give myself the rocket back. Because that is not supposed to happen. I'm gonna need some buckets of fuel as well. Yeah, I did not know that would happen. So, like, I should have probably, in hindsight, it makes sense that it would. But, oh, come on, Naruto. Now is not the time to be doing stuff like that. Hey James, you did that to generic B in a different pack? uh, it would be fun to see it happen to someone else, but when it happens to you, it's really, it can be a little bit annoying. Let's try this again. Alright, let's hope that I don't fall out this time. Isn't there like an advancement that you're supposed to get when you lose a rocket to space? Pretty sure there's an advancement for that. Alright, so do we go to Mercury first or Venus? Which one do we need to go first? I think I'm gonna go to Venus. Because as far as I remember, calorite comes from Venus. I think I'll go to this one. Alright, and this time I'm gonna hold space. Okay, this time it seems to be working. What is the speed that you need to be at to survive the landing? I'm gonna keep it under 1. Okay, maybe we should go a little bit lower. Okay, I see the stuff. Hey, you guys are evil. You're the evil people. Alright, so we got the. I think the lander always stays. So let's get a waystone. Venus. Right. Now, it doesn't really matter if the rocket gets used up because we don't use the tier 3 rocket again, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. But I would much rather not die again. You know? It's not something that I like. Okay, can we get some calorite over here? Yes, we can. 206. That's not too bad. Okay, it says Venus calorite ore. Does that mean that there's calorite in Mercury as well? No, it doesn't. It just says Venus calorite for some reason. Mercury has iron ore. Interesting. Why would there be iron in Mercury? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Best not to start a message with dots. Thunder, do you have like a travel plan? Like all the stuff that you need to visit when you're over there? Or are you just going to wing it? Time to bottle the digital miner. Yeah, it takes a lot of power. So right now it's consuming 19,200 FE per tick. If I tick accelerated, it's going to take a lot more power. Hey, Mr. Vassetti. Yeah, I never rage quit the pack. I just decided to never go to the blue skies dimension. That's pretty much it. So anything that I need to get from blue skies, I'm gonna cheat in. That's all I decided. As long as I live, I shall not enter that dimension again. The boss's mask. The bosses frustrated me so much that I rage quit on Thursday. Tokyo and Kyoto, there's a planned remaining winging it. Fair enough, fair enough. Those are like the main areas anyway. Yeah, you can see it in the ward if you want. Like, you'll notice how much it really frustrated me. The Everbright and Everdawn. The one with the summoner though, that was the final straw. Borades promised to take you to a soap land. What is a soap land? I've never heard of that before. Sounds like a place where you just have a really awesome bath. Oh, okay, okay. You can text it to me. I can imagine though what it might be if it's not safe for work. We put Mr. Crayfish's gun mod and we can go all Doom Guy on him. I could do that, to be honest. It is a bath. Yep, I had a feeling. Like when you think of Soapland, it definitely the first thing that comes to your mind is a bath. But that sort of bath, eh? I'll think about it, Musk. I'll think about it. Because the problem with adding in mods is that I generally don't like to add in mods that change the game too much. Because I like to play the pack the way the creator intended it. But some things might need to be changed. Yeah, I was just gonna say Thunder. Jiraiya would definitely be interested in that place. I'd love to have some redeemable sound commands. Wait, what? Oh, do you mean as like channel point redemptions? I could do that. It won't take too long. Basically, what I would need to do is create channel points in my streamer bot. And I would need to say, when this channel point redemption is done, you play this command. And it would do it, pretty much. Only mods you love will you try to put in if it ain't there. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because for me, it's like because I'm streaming the pack as well, I try not to change it too much. Like I already need to add mods for example, borderless window, so that the game doesn't minimize when I like tab out of it. Then I need to add CCI, I need to add my like shrink mod. So stuff like that definitely causes issues. Like there might be some like hidden incompatibility. So you need to be careful. Okay, gotta go home. Need to have XP to fly. Yes, I do know that. Howling Moon is the one you do where possible, so you can be a werewolf. I've never heard of that before. Sounds pretty neat. Okay, let's get some calorite. I am going to need more calorite in the future because if you guys remember, calorite is used to make the calorite, the redstone ingot, along with liquid deuterium. So I am going to need a lot more calorite in the future. Now you can get it with a pink laser lens as well, so we might do that. Oh, it's only till 112. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of good mods really got abandoned after 112. Or like people just want to stay on 112. I don't know what this like holy grail this 112.2 is, but people just seem to hate wanting to move on. And it's sad because there's like such a huge amount of features in modern Minecraft. Yeah, they did do that. I think it was in 114 when they did that, Mr. Vasiri. Mr. Vasiri. Wasn't it when they did like they completely removed the ID number system and added the tag system in 114? Or 113? 113 or 114, it was one of those two. And that caused a huge issue because like every mod had to be written from the ground up for the most part to get ported. So that caused a few issues for sure. Right, tier 4 rocket. What do we need? So we need some more steel. 113 would make more sense. Yeah, I feel like it's 113. 113 was the aquatic update, right? The one where they redid the ocean floor and they added like ships and stuff. A lot of mods that became people's favorites were never updated past 112. Makes sense. Makes sense. Stormcraft was never updated past 112. I've never actually played with Stormcraft, so I would not know. From what I've seen of Stormcraft though, like I've been watching Threefold play Tech New Horizons, right? And that's 1.7.10, I think. And Stormcraft is extremely in depth. It is like a huge system. When are the Jolene exams? I should probably just make you Jolene. I haven't changed any roles in a long time actually. You keep hoping someone will update Astral Sorcery? Wait, Astral Sorcery, what version is it on right now? Is it 116? Or is it 118? 116? Oh. Can we skip the song? Sure thing. I don't know what the song is, but we can definitely skip it. Okay, we're now listening to Breathe. Breathe featuring Sunny Promotin by Kino. Okay, so we got that. Let's make the rocket nose cone. This will be the last rocket. This is better? Okay. Cool. Let's get the 3 refined buckets. We'll get 2 of these. And that should be everything I think we need. Nope. I'm missing the calorite engine. How'd I forget the engine? It's literally the butt of the rocket. Okay, that is pretty loud. I don't know why that rocket crafting sound is so loud. Yeah, buttocks of the rockets. Okay, so I'm gonna chuck that away. And we need 3 buckets to go to Proxima Centauri. Is that it? Yes, Glacio is in Proxima Centauri. So could you move, Sail? Thank you. When do we get warp drives? Oh my god. That is a big rocket. That is pretty big. I didn't expect that. When does Minecraft become a space sim? When you add a space mod to it, of course. Look at that. That is a like that is a big chungus of a rocket. Alright, I guess it's time to make our way to a new solar system, chat. And we have Kerbals running around, of course. What are Kerbals? Really? Come on! Again? I should have expected that, but I didn't. There goes my rocket one more time. Ah. Oh, let's do that again. Should have known you would do it, Thunder. Always love trolling me. Alright, let's try that again. Fill the rocket with fuel. What? I have filled it with fuel. Kerbal Space Program. I feel like I'm missing a reference here because I don't know what Kerbal stands for. Is that just a real life space program thing? Oh, it's a game! Okay. That makes sense that I didn't know about it then. I wonder how many of my rockets are just floating around in space. Kerbals are the people of that game. Okay, makes sense. Makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Come on. Slowly, 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 please. I don't really get this whole like mechanic of holding down space. Like, why do I need to do that? Doesn't seem... Oh, this is all snow. Okay. So what is the point of getting to Glacier? Or what do you find in Glacier? Does anyone know? Fresh water? Really? I have a bucket of water with me. Does that really make sense? Okay, do we have anything in Glacier? We can get copper, coal, and iron, and lapis, and ice shards. What is ice shard ore? That gives you ice shards. That gives you packed ice. Are you serious? And then, oh, this is why we need it. So apparently with ice shards, you can use an overcharger and make overcharged ice shards, which are used to make the advanced blast furnace. And it's also used to make a telescope core. Okay, interesting. So let's get some ice shards. Yes, I can just chuck this down here. So what is this thing called? Beyond Earth. What is the tag?
Boom.
What the?
We've landed, boys. Time to pillage and plunder this empty space. Are you sure we're in the right spot?
Ooh, we're on a different planet. Pretty sure we're in a separate solar system as well.
What? What did that peddler sell me then?
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, I don't know why it says 0 ice shards over there. Maybe it's a particular biome that you get this in. It doesn't say any particular biome. Maybe we just need to look around a little bit. It might just be super rare. Okay, let's take a look around. Let's keep in mind that we do have a little bit. There we go. I knew that would happen. So there's powdered snow in this, which allows us to just sink through. So I need to keep that in mind. Your mind wanders. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't like powdered snow. I don't know what Minecraft, like what Mojang were thinking, adding powdered snow. It first of all, it just disrupts your game completely. And plus, there's so many kids playing Minecraft. Like, how are they gonna know that powdered snow is like, it's just part of the game. Like, you could just fall into powdered snow anywhere. Like, and you can't even tell there's a difference. Because look at this. Snow block. Snow block. It doesn't even say powdered snow at the top. How are you supposed to know that this is not powdered snow? Like, you just go sinking straight down. It's rubbish. Okay, why are you not able to find Forge O's ice shard? Yeah, that's even worse, Mr. Vassetti. That's even worse. You don't even have any tooltip mod. You just have to take a chance pretty much. Like, anytime you're venturing towards the mountains, you pretty much have to be like, oh, I'm going to the mountains. I better bring my leather boots It's so frustrating. Okay, I think I can't wear my netherite, like I can't wear my prudentium helmet. So we don't have any night vision right now. Unless, does Glacio have oxygen? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, Glacio has oxygen. So we can survive over here without needing oxygen. So I guess I could remove this as well. Oh, neat. I guess I'll just put on my normal armor. That's cool that you can actually survive over here. I didn't know that was a thing. Skadoosh? Why are we skadooshing? What's going on? Okay, I see a lot of different ores here. But I don't see the one that we need. It's just live to skadoosh. I actually just watched Kung Fu Panda the other day. Such a good movie. Like, so good. I think one of the best animated movies I've ever watched. Like, ever. I wonder what this ice shard even looks like. Oh, maybe you need to drill this. Beyond Earth Moon Desert. Wait, what? No, that's Moon. Wait, you can find this on the moon? Why am I in Glacio then? You can find it on the moon and on Mars. Huh. Okay, interesting. There's two different recipes for this. Both of them have the same input and both of them have different outputs. This seems like a bug. Definitely seems like a bug. I don't think this is meant to be a recipe. Okay, I'm gonna search for a little while for the ice shards. We'll see if we can find them. If not, then I'll go check on the moon. Bad mod author. You think? May have just been like an oversight. I mean, Mojang makes oversights all the time. Like when they released the latest snapshot with the cherry
Emotional damage.
when they released the latest snapshot with the cherry planks and stuff, it took the community like 1 hour to figure out that they hadn't updated the campfire recipe to include cherry planks. Like it was just completely filled. The Reddit was completely filled with everyone asking, where campfires from cherry planks or cherry logs, whichever one it is. They corrected it, I guess, till now. You need a fart revolve command. Alright, I'll put it on the to-do list, which is steadily growing, by the way. Okay, what was the Y level that you can find this at? It says Y0. You have a chance, a 0.37% chance. That is pretty bad, if you think about it. That is pretty savage. Yeah, it definitely is placed there just so that people can give feedback. But you would think that a company like Mojang would have these established procedures in place when they are updating something. Like for example, they did it with the mangrove planks, right? So there was no problem then. So how can you forget something like this when it's pretty established? Yeah, that's what I don't get. Like, you would expect that they would be professional enough. What is this? Oh, this is Okram from Create. Doesn't Okram like give you something? It gives you gold. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Might be worth picking some of that. If I run out of gold, that might be worth taking. But I think now that I have like 1100 gold in my digital miner area, in my mining dimension, I think I should be fine. What I don't like, however, is that I cannot see any ice shards. What is going on? Did they disable the configs for ice shards? Reminds you of Haven and Hearth? I think you've said that before. You gotta go? No problem, Mr. Vassetti. Thank you so much for dropping in. Always appreciate it. I think I should get some of this amethyst. Now, I don't think you can pick these up with Silk Touch, can you? Nope, you cannot. So we'll just keep them as it is. Yeah, I'm still not seeing any ice shards. Every time I look at the Certus Quartz ore, I always feel like that's ice shards. But it is not. Is that iron ore? That seems like iron. Yeah, cardboard box would definitely work. But most mod packs usually add like a mod that allows you to silk touch the stuff. It's called Iron Ochre in Haven and Hearth. I just assumed it would be gold based on the color of the block. It's like, that looks pretty goldish. What if it gives you gold? Oh, surprise, surprise, it does. Who would have thought? Okay. I am fairly certain that this ice shard ore does not exist. Because by now we will have found at least one, I feel. Unless it's like just super rare. Metal is a hard thing to achieve in Haven and Hearth. Like, is Haven and Hearth again like a survival kind of game? Or is it like logistics and stuff? The multitude of complications in mining? Or is it kind of like the Dyson project? Okay, nothing over here. Let's move back. One good thing about this planet is at least I can double jump pretty easily. Like, not double jump, but double the height. That's pretty key. That's pretty cool. It's a MMO, but only like 200 people play at the same time. So medium multiplayer online. Instead of massively multiplayer, it's just medium multiplayer. Oh, so it gets reset over time? So what happens to all your progression? Does it just get completely reset? Yeah, you got to start from scratch? Wow, that doesn't sound fun. Like, imagine putting all your hard work into something for 1 year and then you log in the next day and it's just all gone. That sounds pretty savage. Like, I don't think I would be able to play a mod pack for 1 year and then come back to it the next day and it's just gone. Like, even if there is an announcement. Like, I don't think I would be able to cope with that. It doesn't sit right with me for some reason. It's like, why did I put all this effort in if it's going to be wiped? Especially if I know it's going to be wiped, then I would never. Like, to me, all the effort that I put into the pack should show. It should be there with me forever. Okay, I'm definitely not seeing any ice shards or ores. So what I'm thinking is that the mod pack developer must have disabled it. And the only way to get it must be from this. The moon ice shard ore with the laser drill. So that's going to be on the moon desert. Because there's no other way to get this. There's no laser drill for Glacio. There's no laser drill for Mars. It's only available for the moon. And the weight is 8. A weight of 8 is pretty good. I think like if you look at something like diamond, for example, the weight is 4. Deep slate diamond, there's not even a way to get that. It gets added to a leaderboard. So I guess like people would just do it to get their name on the leaderboards. They would have to be completely detached to all the progress they're making, right? It would be all about like the amount of work that they put in and where it takes them on the leaderboard. I just don't know if that's enough to make me want to do something like that though. It might just be like a personal preference kind of thing. If people can do it, then more power to them. Whee! All the way down. I tried to wee over there and my voice just gave up on that wee. Okay, what is that? Is that the sun? No, that's the sun. Wait, what is that then? Is that a moon? Is that the moon of Glacio? Yeah. My voice just gave up. It was like, nope, you're not gonna wee. You're gonna Yeah, that's the thing, Emran. Like, I can always go back and visit the other other worlds. So that is my main thing with this. That I would never want to lose the world completely. Oh, come on. I hate that stupid powdered snow. Alright, I don't think we can find it over here. So I'm gonna go down south for just a little bit. Let's say 1,000 blocks. And I'm gonna check once over here. Maybe not 1,000, maybe let's go like 300 blocks. I'm just gonna check if we can find some ice shard ores over here. Well and good. Otherwise, we're gonna go back to the moon. Nope, nothing. Okay, so one good thing about the digital miner is that it immediately lets you know if something is available or not. Because even diamonds, one of the most rare materials in the overworld, it always like immediately gives you the maximum amount. So if it's 0, then the ore is definitely just not available. You gotta go back home. Okay, now I don't need to use any of the rockets or anything because we have waystones to all of the places. So all I need to do is put this armor in its spot. And every time we need to go to the moon, we will need to use that. Apart from that, I think we should be good. 1 waystone extra. Oh wait, we haven't gone to Mercury yet, have we? No, I don't think we did. Nope, we have not. So let's just go to... okay, I think I just need to go to Mercury for this quest. That's pretty much it. I don't think there's any other reason to go there. So that's going to need some more refined fuel. I only have 200 millibuckets. If I needed to get 3 buckets... 100 millibuckets comes from 100 millibuckets of light oil, which comes from 60 millibuckets. That comes from 100. So if I wanted 3 buckets of this, I would need 3 buckets of light oil. How much is that? Would that be... Oh my god, my math. My brain is just messing me up. So would I need 1800 millibuckets of crude oil? I think so. I just did a little bit of calculation and I hope I'm correct. 1800 of this would mean 18 bituminous sand. Okay, I should be able to make 21. I feel like that's wrong somehow. I feel like that's wrong. I don't think it's 18. 100 millibuckets comes from 100. This gives me 60. From 100. So 1800 would not give me enough. What is my math doing? Okay, I'm just gonna get a stack of crude oil or a stack of bituminous sand. So that's gonna need 9 stacks of sand. I guess we need to do a little bit of crushing. I guess I could just do it with my hammer. You can't math this early? I can't math this late. I've been working the whole day. Oh, I just ate something. I don't know whether that was a chicken sandwich. It might have been the chicken sandwich. Okay, I did not mean to do that. I almost made a big mistake. Okay, I need to mine this. Because I need the sand. I don't need the dust. I need the compressed sand. Okay, so that's 64. I'm gonna need 64 coal and 3 stacks of flint. That should be enough. Was the actual chicken? No, it was a chicken sandwich. I don't eat actual chickens. Come on guys, I'm not inhumane. I cut them into raw chicken cuts and then cook them and then mix them with lettuce and carrots for some reason. I don't even know why. If anyone's vegan over here, I apologize. I should probably make the robot as well. Completely forgot about that. An omnivore. That means you eat everything, right? Is that correct? That's good to know. Okay, let's get some more polished blackstone and make 2 of these. Let's get the charge pad. It should be pretty easy. I'm missing an emerald gear once again. You eat what's allowed in India? Yep, same, pretty much. I can eat everything. Like, I don't have a problem with eating beef and stuff. There's a few problems with that in our country, but I honestly do not care. Like, if it was allowed, I would eat it. I have no problem whatsoever. Okay, where should I put this? I might have to put it... Okay, hang on. Can I do something like this? Yes, I can. Perfect. No, I don't eat anything that moves. I eat anything that could have moved and is no longer moving. Anything that moves, that's kind of really bad. Hey Lord Jaja. Come on. Be a little bit quicker, please. Right, so 3 buckets of crude oil will give me 60 into how much? 600 millibuckets, I think. Oh my god, my math, I can't even talk. My brain cannot math today. What's going on? 100 is to 60, so 3000 is to how much? 3000 times 60, 1800 divided by 100, 18,000, so that's 180,000. So 1800, okay. Yeah, math isn't good for my brain, for sure. So 3000 millibuckets of crude oil gives me 1800 millibuckets of light oil. So that is 1800 millibuckets of refined fuel. Okay, good to know. So I don't think I need these 2 stacks. I'll keep them, but I don't need them. This is going to be more than enough. Okay, while that's happening, let's go make the robot. So that's going to need a personal barrel. Missing some slabs apparently. That's new. Thunder knows over here, like math is really not my strong suit. He can attest to it. Of all things, why does the tablet need emerald gears? Math was my problem as well. You might have forgotten that in diploma, during diploma I actually failed M3 the first time. I'm pretty bad at math. It was just that you were so abysmal that you made me look good. There we go. There's Robot. Hi, I'm Robot. Can we name Robot? Yes, we can. Okay, let's give a name to this robot. Kawabanga? Robot. Pika P. Kawabanga with the exclamation point. Wall E. Wall E is pretty standard, I think. Okay, should we make a poll for this? The first option is going to be Kawabanga with an exclamation point. What was the second one? The second one was Robot. The third one is Pika P. And the fourth one is Wall E. Right. I'm setting this to 1 minute. I'm gonna allow additional. No, I'm not gonna allow additional votes because that gives you an unfair advantage. Alright, the poll has started. So vote for the number which you vote for the name which you want. Okay, Robot is so far winning. Why do I have a feeling that's gonna win? Oh, never mind. Someone's gone for Pika P. Oh, Pika P's got 2. Let's see who's winning. Wally is on 1. Kawabanga still on 0. Oh, there we go. Kawabanga got 1. Pika P is currently winning with a small margin. Hey Milan, was it you who voted for Pika P? Oh, the voting is about to end. And we have a winner. Pika P wins. Hey, look at that. CCI actually told me that the poll ended. Alright, Pika P it is. Pika-pee. Okay, how do I get him to follow me? Also, you can give him different skins. Okay. I think I'm fine with that. Where do you toggle follow mode? There we go. Following true. Okay, this is actually pretty awesome. The robot has a smelting mode, an inventory, a crafting mode, and a repair mode. This is awesome. How have I never seen this before? Hey Valences. How you doing? Oh, look at how you... So cute. Can I actually pick you up though? Nope, I can't pick you up. I'm sorry for hitting you. I was just testing. Doesn't look like I can pick him up. I can... Been a hectic few days. I didn't change too much. I just added like a couple of things on each side. And I made a difference over here.
Emotional damage.
Your Ethernet is abusing you, Milan. That doesn't sound good. You can recite up to 3.1415. I can recite up to 3.14159265. That's 8 numbers, 8 decimals. That's all I can do. Okay, so this robot is pretty much going to be following us. Unfortunately, I don't think we can pick him up. Unless there's a way to do it, which nobody else knows. I'm just checking real quick. Mechanism, pick up robot. It's actually a... When the charge pad is broken, the robot will turn into an item to be picked up. Ah, so you need to break the charge pad. So if you do this, check it out. If you do this, the robot becomes an item. Okay, that's pretty neat. Follow me. Wait, you can shift right click with the configurator. Okay, robot, pick up over here. Okay, let's see if that works. Ah, okay, that works, that works. Okay, cool. That's good, that's good. Unfortunately, you can't place it back down anywhere. You have to place it on the charge pad. That's a little bit of a problem. That's fine. You can follow us wherever we go. Now, what were we waiting for? We were waiting for the crude oil. It's really cool, really cool. I can't believe I didn't know that this guy can actually have an inventory and a smelting function and an anvil function. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, the charge pad is his home. Okay, I need another tank. Thank you. Right, so that's gonna give me heavy oil and light oil. Imagine if you could add sound effects to this guy. Like if you could upload a sound file and set it to this guy's sound. Like I don't think he has a sound, but if he did, and you could put like custom sound effects for that, that would be awesome. He just has normal footsteps. Thank you for the lurk, Milan. Someone should design a survivalish mod pack where you start off with a robot. Dude, you know what? That actually sounds pretty fun. Like that would solve so many of the early game issues of like smelting and having a backpack and stuff like that. Only problem would be that you would run out of energy pretty quickly, I think. Because if you start smelting items in here, I think he uses like his internal energy to do that. You can put a battery source in him. Oh yeah, you could too. You could put a battery over here, I guess, in the energy slot. Yeah, this is actually pretty awesome though. Like having a robot, I can't believe I've never done this before. I always saw the robot just as a digital miner crafting ingredient. I didn't realize that he was like, it was so versatile. Oh, come on. Stop taking... like, can't you just click this on here? That's so annoying. Yeah, there would need to be some sort of way to get energy, because otherwise that would be difficult. Not whining, I promise. Wait, that's only 2 buckets? Oh right, I still need to get the light oil. So I guess that can go in here. Yes, that works. And then I need to extract this heavy oil. How do I do that? There we go. That's done. And that can go in here, I guess. So this tank should now be empty. Let's chuck it away. And then this one is going to be for a refined fuel, which we will get from here. So that's just processing the light oil right now. Okay, I can handle that. Also, I think what I need to do is going to be auto input from the top. And this one is going to be auto input from the top. So if there's any light and heavy fuel in there, or heavy and light oil, it'll automatically go in these and turn into refined fuel. And what I could do is set up a output from here, right? I could set up an output from here, which would say fluid pipes are going to go into these 2 drawers. And because these 2 are filtered, they're only going to put the correct thing in the correct slot. I think that works. Why am I putting the fluid pipes in my inventory? There we go. Did you understand that, Robert? Or Pika-P? I hope you did. Sounds good, dude. Get some rest. Best of luck for the flight. Have a good journey. And give Borade a slap for me when you reach there. Tell him he never keeps in contact with me. Right. So, we got our 3 buckets of refined fuel. Do we have a rocket? Tier 4 rocket? We do. Let's go to Mercury. I guess I should also put on my netherite armor or my spacesuit. And you, my friend, will unfortunately need to be in my inventory. Get wrecked, chat. Nobody said I can't do it. I have infinite channel points. I can redeem whatever I want. Honestly, I'll be real with you guys. Thunder, if he had not said be ready this time, I would have forgotten all about it. It's because he said that I remembered and I was able to cheat the system. Unfortunately, eating does not work. Hey TJD. I need to go to Mercury. Yay, chapter complete. Oh my god, Mercury on the map looks absolutely insane. That looks really cool. Is that lava or is that just sand? Oh my god, that is actually lava. Are we gonna land in lava? Oh my god. Okay, we just about made it. Okay, first things first. I don't know, is water even going to work here? Nope. So this is pretty much the nether of the solar system. You can move the lander? How? How can I move the lander? Hey, stop it. Oh, in mid-air. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. It doesn't say anywhere. Would be nice to know. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, wait, you can. It just removes it. You can't move it like down here. You can remove it. Yeah, it's gone. It's like it's just gone. It's vanished. Can't do anything with that. Alright, let's... Oh my god. I forgot to bring my waystone. Alright, fair enough. I deserve that one. Alright, this is Mercury. I'm pretty sure there's nothing over here that I need. So the only reason that I came here, pretty much, is to complete the chapter. So this is now complete. I don't think we are ever going to need to come back here. Unless we need basalt. Is there any other way to get basalt? I think you can get it, yeah, with an igneous extruder. So I don't think there's a reason to come here. I will grab some basalt while I'm here though. So let's just make sure we find some space to mine. And I'll grab some basalt. Now, does basalt need silk touch? It does not. I guess I can do this. Small tunnel. Yeah, it's definitely the nether because did you see how fast that lava spread? That is nether speeds. Lava does not spread that fast anywhere else except the nether. Naruto, that was close. You almost got me. Okay, I think that should be enough. That is almost 4 stacks. And we can get more basalt once we get the igneous extruders in place. Blackstone also I think we should be able to get. So I don't think there's a need for me to come back here. Do you see the earth from this planet? I don't think you can. Okay. We might be a little bit too far. Okay, I think that pretty much wraps up our space travel, right? I don't think there's anything else we need to access. I don't think there's any other place we can go. We do need to go back to the moon though, because the moon is where we need to... Oh, come on, Stream Elements, are you serious? The moon is where we need to mine for the ice shards. So let's go back over there and let's set up a laser drill. Now we do have an ore laser base. We have 4 drills. Now it said that we needed, I think, the light blue lens. Am I correct? Moon ice shard ore, minimum Y5, maximum 70, and light blue laser lens. So we do need to make one of these. I guess I can just use the one that I have. And I think I will need to get some ender chests. For the first time, I might need to make some ender chests. That is not in storage. Transfer. That is in transfer. So I need to make 2 ender chests. Use it to transfer items. Works across dimensions. Use 3 dice to custom your channels. And right click with a diamond to make the channel personal. Okay, I don't think we care about the channels. All I really need is some wool. Dude, come on, give me the wool. I should make some extra wool. But I don't have a lot of string, so I'm being a little bit careful with it. Ender chest. You hate how they call it an ender chest? It gets confusing with the vanilla ender chest, doesn't it? Yeah. I wish it was like something else. Okay, I need a hopper for this. But what would you call it, honestly? If you had the choice, Emran, what would you call this instead of an ender chest? What other name would be fitting for this? The mod name is called Ender Storage. This is literally because like this is just a chest. Quantum chest? I guess you could. Black box. That's about as basic as you can get with it, I suppose. I guess black box works. Okay, moon. Alright, we're back on the moon. Oh, that was a perfect yeet, village. Welcome. Chest of Africa. I don't know what that signifies. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go down to file level 45. No, I think I'll go down to 40. The output needs to go up top. I forgot to bring flux points and stuff. Howdy. How are you doing, village? I'm doing well. I forgot to bring flux points. Einstein-Rosen bridge. And of course I would put this on a chunk border. Good job. Good job, Teacher. Fantastic work. Yeah, I have watched it multiple times. It's one of my favorite series of all time. I'm doing well, village. I'm doing well. Favorite character? It's hard to say, but I quite liked Mr. Popo. I feel like they gave him this perfect opposite nature of his normal character. Vegeta is pretty good. I think like in terms of screen time he definitely has a lot. But Mr. Popo is just like built different. I am the hype. That's true. He is the hype. Alright, I think I'm gonna get 4 of these and 16 of these. That should give us a few more cables. I don't think I need all these cables. I'm just making extras to use in the future. Ouch. The one moment that I really love about Vegeta is when Goku's fighting Cell and Kakarot, like what's his name? Trunks says you should give Goku a Senzu Bean, and then Vegeta is like, I'm ashamed to call you my son. Goku is a full-blooded Saiyan. He would rather die than give up. He would rather die than quit. And then Goku's like, I quit. I'll kill him. That was one of my favorite Vegeta moments. Because it just felt like he's speaking with so much emotion. And then Goku just gives up immediately. It was like the perfect plot twist. I think I can just do this rather than putting it up top. There we go. That should work. And then this needs to go. Yeah, the pecking order. That was actually pretty good. The pecking order. Now, is this working? Progress is going up. Oh, village almost got me. Almost. Just not quite. Apparently the northern lights were visible here in the Netherlands previous night. Did you miss that? Right, I'm just waiting for one ore to come into this ender chest. I'm hoping that it is the one that we need. Had no idea it was there. Sag. Sag moment. Hey Audubon. Nope, the lasers can be within any radius. Did we just get nether quartz? Are you serious? So I think the working area is broken in 118, but the laser drill has like a 3-block mining radius. So in that radius it can be like anywhere. The O laser base can be anywhere as long as this thing is pointing to it in its working area. So you could put it there, you could put it in this block, you could put it in this block. Those are the 3 blocks where it would work. Oh, poop. Oh my god. 79 raiders, what the? Garlock! Welcome in! Welcome in, raiders!
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Welcome in, raiders! How are you guys doing today? Those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. I play modded Minecraft. I'm currently playing a pack called Stone Technology Ultimate, and I am on the moon. With that working area, you could put them side by side too. Yes, you can. You can. Hey, DJ Broke. Hey, Erwin. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Carlock. What were you up to? More Seopolis? I think you were doing Seopolis, right? I do play modded Minecraft just like Carlock, but I play with a difference. I play with a mod called Content Creator Integration, which allows you guys to spawn stuff on me. So as you can see, Carlock has spawned in many raiders, which thankfully I'm able to dispatch pretty easily thanks to Titan's strength. Waterworld. I'm guessing Chroma Technology 2 is definitely dead. But yeah, I'm currently on the moon. So this mod pack has basically what used to be Galacticraft. And it is now known as Beyond Earth. So we're trying to get, what is it called? Ice Shard Ore. So that is one of the ores that you get from the moon. So it's called the Moon Ice Shard Ore, and the only way to get it is through the laser drill. Apparently you can find it in World Gen, but I haven't been able to find it on Glacio. Let's actually put down a digital miner just to check. It should work. Yeah, this should work. Oh! Oh! Okay, chat. We probably should have checked this before we created the laser drill. Because there's 328 ice shard ores over here. Well, this is not necessary. That was a waste. Yep, I deserve that. I deserve that one. Ay, ay, ay. How did I not think about checking? I assumed that there would not be anything because there was no ice shards on the Glacio planet, right? So I just assumed that there would be none on this one. Well, that's what I get for assuming. Roma dead to his rest in peace. I don't know if I should play Chroma Tech 2. Because I was watching you play it and like it seemed quite difficult. It seemed to be a fairly difficult pack. I'm not sure if I would enjoy playing it. There's one level to beyond which I can't go for when it comes to expert packs. Oh wow, we got 4 nether quartz out of that. 8 redstone. Okay, fortune 3 is OP. For sure. Right, now that we have so many ice shards, here's the reason why we need it. So apparently ice shards are put in a thing called an overcharger. So this is a custom machinery thing that is only specific to this mod pack. And it makes the overcharged ice shard. And this thing is used in making the advanced blast furnace. And it's used to make a telescope core. So that is needed for, I guess, like some sort of multi-block. This is a pretty large multi-block, I must say. Wow. Okay, I'm not even sure what this does. I'm not sure what this does. So this takes 3 million FE per tick. And it makes part of the galaxy plan. And I guess it needs to be done on the moon. It does say over here, beyond Earth Moon. And then that can be used to make the spatial miner. Looks like a fully operational Death Star. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Okay, so that these parts can actually be used in making the creative crate. Okay, so good to know. So I will need to make this in the future. So a good thing that we actually got these ice shards. Then the overcharger is also a recipe that needs luminescence, gold crystals, ultimate induction, infinity charger, refined glowstone essence. Okay, pretty good stuff. Death Star. It's this thing. It's used to make this thing. Looks pretty neat. Isn't the Death Star like completely round or something though? This does look pretty good. So there's a few like different recipes that you can make over here. There's also this thing called a quantum condenser. And there's this whole like multi-block that you need to make for this one. Look at this. There's a few different multi-blocks that you need to make in this pack, which are really awesome. I think I will definitely look into making these. But it's going to take a while because all of this stuff is pretty expensive. For example, superconductors. So how do you make this? You need a stone coin, you need ultimate fluid, you need uranics, which needs uranics fluid on deuterium crystals. You need electromagnet coils, ultimate thermodynamic conductors, neutronium nuggets, and ultimate predictions. So there's a lot of stuff that you need to do. Could build Bowser's castle from Super Mario Bros. On the lava panel. I could, but will I? That is the question. So this ultimate fluid is like 4 different types of fluids: thermal condensed, industrial condensed, mechanism condensed, and create condensed. So thermal condensed needs 4 liquids from thermal. Then create condensed needs 4 liquids from create. Industrial needs 4 liquids from industrial. I'm surprised that pink slime is here but liquid meat is not. I would have expected liquid meat here. And then mechanism needs liquid DT fuel, of all things, hydrofluoric acid, ethylene, and lithium. I don't even know how to make it, to be honest. Like, how would I even make that? I've never actually played Super Mario or any of those games, so I don't even know what Bowser's Castle looks like. Just being totally honest. I mean, is it though, Karlok? Is pink slime slower? Like, if you have a mob farm for passive mobs, pink slime is much easier to get. Fake gamer? What, just because I've never owned a Nintendo system, I'm a fake gamer? What? So the way pink slime works is that you get more pink slime from passive mobs and less pink slime from hostile mobs. So I could just make a passive mob farm with some delightful dirt, and that would give me an insane amount of pink slime. No, meat is faster if you have a hostile mob farm. But if you have a passive mob farm, like with cows and sheep and stuff, it's easier to get pink slime than liquid meat. Alright, back home we go. Alright, so let's put this away. All of this stuff can be chucked away. I think I need my flux point, that's gonna go into my backpack. Alright, Robot, you can go back down. Pika Pika. Bye, Lander. Yep. It didn't work for too long. Okay, now one thing I want to check is that this thing can give you 4 ice shards. If you pulverize it, it can give you either 4 or 2 if you enrich it. I want to see which recipe it chooses. If it's 2, then there's no point in trying it. It is 2. Okay, so there's no point in using the enriching factory. What about fortune? Does fortune work on this? It does. Okay, so we've got 6 ice shards. Now we've got 9. 10. Okay, so rather than using fortune, I think using the pulverizer will be our best bet. We've got 5 stacks of this. Now ice shards cannot be further pulverized, can they? No, they cannot. So what we're gonna do is just get a barrel. Oh, I already have a barrel. Okay, that's good to know. Hey Yuki, welcome in. How you doing? How goes Greg Tech New Horizons? Are you having fun with that? Alright, that is a lot of ice shards. I think that's pretty much all the ice shards I'm ever going to need. Messing with a reactor. Yeah, I'm gonna need to mess with reactors in the future. Because I need to get the fusion reactor from Mechanism. We're going to need a lot of power in this pack, so I think a fusion reactor would be the best bet. And now while we're waiting... Oh, Morpheus, welcome in.
Chat wants you to consume H2O.
Sure thing. Let's consume some H2O. Thank you, Morpheus. How's everyone's weekend? My weekend was pretty awesome. Had a lot of fun. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Right, now I can't really do anything with this unless I get the custom machinery, the overcharger, and there's no way we can get this right now because the induction cells, first off, will need a lot of materials, but they also need what is called lithium dust, which you can only get from liquid lithium, which you can only get from a thermal evaporation controller. So a thermal evaporation plant, and that comes from brine, which also comes from another one of these. So we are going to need to work on some mechanism in the near future. I think that is going to be something that we tackle this week, but that is going to need some space. So what I'm thinking is this area that we have over here, I'm going to reserve this for my mob farms. So I'm going to have 2 mob farms, one on this side, one on this side. One of the mob farms is going to use the mob crusher, and the other one is going to use the mob slaughter factory. And rather than using the mob crusher, what I might do instead, oh no, I would need the mob crusher because I need essence to get more wither skeleton skulls. Yeah, I definitely won't survive Crack Tech for sure. I would probably go mad. So what I could do is mob crusher, mob slaughter factory, and then a third mob farm over here because we need to get jelly babies. So XP jelly babies are necessary in this pack because we need to use them to make the jelly baby singularity, and we need like 11,430 of these for each singularity. and there's going to be multiple singularities used. So I'm going to need a lot more XP jelly babies, so I need to set up my mob farms once again. And I think this area might be the place for the jelly babies. Yeah, that might work perfectly. So this is where we'll do our mob farms, and then for mechanism, what I'm thinking is we can open this area up. So this is just a wall, right? So we can expand further in here, make like a small corridor, and then expand into a large room. And that's going to be a mechanism room. And then on the other side, we can have a create room. Because as you guys know, create is a mod that takes an enormous amount of space. So I think having like a separate area for that would be much better than trying to put all the machines in like 1 block spaces like we have over here. This was good for like 1 block machines, but with create you can't really do that. So we're gonna have to like dig out a little bit of space. I think that would be good. Now are the ice shards done? Almost done. Oh wow, the time has actually flown by today. I didn't realize that we were almost 4 hours into the stream. I did start earlier, so it makes sense, I guess. And tomorrow I was supposed to do this today, but we got like dragged into the space exploration. So I can basically title the stream Space Exploration Complete. And then tomorrow we can go for the lead crystals, because that's where we get the leadstone angel ring. Then from there we can just proceed to energetic and... Wait, energetic? Oh, that just needs signalum. Okay, that's fine. Signalum is like really easy to get. Nether stars also we have. And then the next one is going to be more nether stars, reinforced block of invar, lumium. Okay, all of this is pretty easy. I don't think there's any problem with any of this stuff. Reinforced needs energized glowstone, which I guess we could get. Electrum, signalum. Yeah, all of this is like super easy. Bliss powder. This might be something that might be difficult, because the only way to get bliss... Do we have a bliss doll? Oh, we do. We have a bliss doll. So I could actually use this to get a bliss cube. Yeah, that would work. So once we get this thing, the lead crystal, we should be good to go ahead for the angel ring. Right, now I think I'll put all of this into a drawer. I don't think a compacting drawer will work, will it? Let me just check. Nope. Had a feeling it won't, because there's no like compacting recipe for it. So let's go ahead and make a normal drawer. 1300 ice shards. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to need any more of these for the entirety of the game. 1300 should be enough. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and make the bliss doll, because I want to get the bliss cube. Oh yeah, I should lock it. Good idea, Titan. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, how difficult would it be to make a bliss doll? We just need some white dye. And we need a porcelain doll. So that's an emerald and 5 porcelain clay. Now, porcelain clay is bone meal and clay. That's easy. Hey, Scopy Wolf, how you doing? Thank you, Robert. Porcelain doll and then bliss doll. Now we need to add this to a barrel of water. So let's get a barrel. I guess I can put this over here. It doesn't really matter where I place it. So all we need is for it to spawn, and then we kill it, and hopefully we get a bliss cube. If not, we try again. Shouldn't be too difficult to try again. Okay, we didn't get it. Predictable. Let's try it again. We can try up to 2 more times. Oh, the robot actually teleports if you go too far away. I did not know that. Right, so we need 2 more of these. I think I'll just make 1 for now. I don't want to waste my my dolls. I like my dolls. What? Okay, another one bites the dust. Why do I feel like I'm not gonna get any bliss cubes from this? I just have that feeling, you know? I don't know what it is. Just that feeling of extreme unluckiness. Come on. Third time lucky? Right, I have my magnet on, so there's no way that the Blizz Cube is being lost somewhere. I just gotta make sure that I... Yes, we got it. Third time lucky. I knew it. I knew I would get it on the third try. Because I knew that it would make me use up all of my dolls. It's just the way I roll. Come on, Pika. Yeah, I finally got it though. Finally got it. So you can get 2 bliss powder if you craft it. If you pulverize it though, you get 3. And there's also an optional catalyst that you can add to get more. So let's see if we can get some more. Put a couple of flint in the pulverizer. So how much did we get? Oh, we got 4. Nice. So it looks like the flint worked. So the bliss powder can be used to make a few different things from thermal, but we don't normally bother with this stuff. What's most important is that we can use it to make the resonant angel ring. Now we will need a lot of materials for that. But most importantly, we will probably tomorrow start working on 5x ore processing for mechanism. Now, I won't be able to upgrade these machines because mechanism machines, when you get to the higher tiers like the chemical washer and stuff, they need about 50,000 FE per tick or more to run at max speed. So I'm not going to be able to speed these up a lot. I'll be able to I'll be able to make them efficient, but I won't be able to speed them up. But that's not an issue because basically all we need is 4 lead crystals for right now, and then we're done with this for now. We will need it in the future because look at this. We need to make all these crystals because the infinity armor needs the ultimate crystals. So we will need to do this in the future. But for now we should be good with just the lead. And with that being said, I think we're pretty good to wrap it up for today. I don't see anything else that I want to get done for now. We pretty much completed the solar system chapter. I did not expect to do all of these in one stream. I expected to do like at most 2 of the planets, but we actually ran through them pretty quickly. I think mostly in part because of the digital miner, that I was able to get all of the ores that we need really quickly. So I think I am going to snooze the last ad so that nobody has ads while I'm talking, and I'm gonna hit this button. Alright, I had an awesome stream today. It was a good return back to Stone Technology Ultimate after the rage quit last time. So I'm happy to be back. And we need to find someone to raid. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna raid Chosen Architect today. Let's go raid the Mr. Chosen Architect. Pretty awesome Minecraft YouTuber and streamer. He's currently playing Vault Hunters. And I think you guys will have fun over there. So let's go say hi to Mr. Chosen Architect. The raid messages, I'm gonna put them in chat. So those who are not subscribed, you can copy the first raid message. If you are subscribed, you can copy the second one. And let's go say hi to Chosen Architect. I actually watch his videos every day, so I'm like a pretty big fan of him. So let's go say hi. I should be back tomorrow about 4 hours before whatever the time is for you now, or maybe 3.5 hours depending on when I start stream. 3.5 to 4 hours. So I'll see you then, hopefully. Until then, everyone, stay safe and have an excellent time zone. Thank you for everyone who came in and everyone who subbed and raided and followed. Thank you so much for being here. I always appreciate you guys. So until tomorrow, bye bye.